Hey, it's Super Sunday, the day of the big game, Iowa, Nebraska. Big Ten basketball from Iowa City. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye sharpshooter Bobby Hansen. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. The Hawks and the Huskers will tip off a little more than an hour from now. And both come off huge today. Both play at, like to play at sprinter speed. The Hawkeyes scored 102 points in a blowout win last year over Nebraska here in Iowa City, and then hung 96 on the Huskers 2 years ago on Mediacom Court. But Nebraska has firepower too, which will call on an improving Hawkeye defense to be sharp and alert from the get-go.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. You know, when you look at the pace of play, Nebraska the fastest in the Big Ten, averaging about 73 possessions per game. The Hawkeyes right behind them in number 2 at about 71 possessions a game. So it'll be a track meet up and down the court. And this Nebraska team has some talent. Got a freshman by the name of Trey Mcgowan. He can go. The 6th-year player, Alonzo Verge Jr., and then Bryce's brother, Trey Mcgowan's a junior. They guys like to get out and attack you, so you got to contain dribble penetration in this game here this afternoon.
We're brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. As well as U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Call in with your questions and comments on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye Hotline if you so choose. Right now, the Hawkeye Hotline is open. 1-877-464-2957. 877-464-2957. Leave your question or comment with Brady, our in-studio producer. He'll pass it along to Bobby and I, and I'm sure the fan base is still buzzing about Iowa's 110-87 victory at Maryland Thursday night. Bobby, spiced by Jordan Bohannon's 30-point explosion. All 10 three-point goals. Every one of his baskets, I meant to say, was a three-point goal. A new school record, a single-game school record. The Hawks hit a school record 19 threes. That's for a Big Ten game. And Keegan Murray matched Bohannon's total. Chris Murray and Peyton Sanford combined for 17 points and 8 rebounds. Joe Toussaint's 5 points, 5 assists. Philip Rebraca played big again inside. He grabbed 7 rebounds, led the Hawks in that department. You know, when a marksman like Bohannon goes off, as he did Thursday, the floor opens up for everybody else.
Yeah, it really does, Gary. And, you know, it was a phenomenal shooting performance. I don't think I've ever seen one. I wasn't around when Rick Mountain was shooting like that. But Jordan Bohannon, 10 triples. That's an Xfinity Center record as well. That place has been open for 20 years. So phenomenal job. But what it does, in addition to opening up the court, as you mentioned, it gives you confidence. It gives everybody in the game confidence. Peyton Sanford coming in and knocked some threes. Austin Ash, at the end of the game, he hit 3. So just really, really like the way the Hawkeyes are playing right now. They have an extra bounce in their step defensively, and it was a mismatch from the get-go there at Maryland. Hawkeyes shot them out of the gym.
Yeah, boy, it sure did. It had everything to do with Jordan Bohannon's start and Jordan Bohannon's finish. Quarterbacks Matt Stafford and Joe Burrows have strong right arms, too. Both would love to have Bohannon's accuracy out in L.A. later today. Register now for the Iowa Hawkeye Rocket League Showdown, presented by Monster Energy, Vitamin Water, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. This free-to-play intramural 2 versus 2 Rocket League tournament is open to everybody. Sign up at rally.gg/Iowa. Let me give that to you again. Rally.gg/Iowa. Online competition will be held February 19th with live finals in the Iowa Memorial Union Ballroom on Sunday, February 20th. That's 1 week from today. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. You won't want to miss that. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in authentic brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner. And that's just what Instaplay gives you. You buy a ticket and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning Instaplay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa and Nebraska. The countdown is on. We'll tip off shortly after 1 o'clock this afternoon. Big Ten Hoops from Mediacom Court. Time now for our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. I don't know if you remember, I thought of this morning when there was a dusting of snow on the highway, not maybe a half inch to an inch. The Hawkeyes offered free hot chocolate to everybody that braved the weather to attend the Iowa-Nebraska game in a maddening snowstorm on a Monday night that left the arena half empty back in early January of 2015. Those who did make it in watched a team that could be on the verge of rejoining the top 25 as the Hawks had received enough points to be just outside of that week's poll. Aaron White dumped in 23 points. Gabe Olashany scored a career-high 18, and Iowa beat the Huskers by 11 for its first 2-0 start in the Big Ten in 12 years. Jared Uthoff added 15 for the Hawkeyes, who moved out to 11-4 on the season. And 12 of those came from Olashany, who added 5 rebounds, 3 crucial field goals, and plenty of energy in just 22 minutes as the Hawks enjoyed a 31-13 edge on made free throws, 12 coming from Olashany. I remember that night weather-wise, Bobby. It was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, you know, that's why we live here. That's why we call this home. we can challenge ourselves on nights like that. So, yeah, great to hear those names once again. Gabe Olashany still playing overseas, Aaron White as well, and Jared Uthoff. All those guys still continuing their professional career.
Aaron White was number 3 on the all-time scoring list here at Iowa until the other night when Jordan Bohannon passed him by. And Jordan's just about 15 points shy of 1,900 for a career. And hopefully he puts another 30-pointer again today, together again today. That would be fun to see, at least if you're a Hawkeye fan. And Fred Hoiberg's very observant of Jordan Bohannon. And nobody's happier for Jordan than Fred. He's loved the kid since day one.
Oh, absolutely. Freddie was a shooter. He was a player, and he knows how good Jordan is. And shooters go through slumps, as Jordan did. Never really questioned his confidence, but it's always good to get a game like that back, take the lid off the basket, if you will. All 16 of Jordan's field goal attempts were from long range, making all 10.
We've got another Riverside Casino Hawkeye historical moment for you. Margaret McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey's wife, will be honored here today, maybe halfway through the first half, by the American Cancer Society. Margaret's receiving the Distinguished St. George Award during today's game with Nebraska. The St. George Award is one of the highest volunteer honors that the American Cancer Society gives out, and is presented to outstanding volunteers nationwide who have made significant contributions to the Cancer Society's strategic goals. Margaret serves on the ACS National Board of Directors. In fact, Fran tells me he and Margaret have been involved heavily with the American Cancer Society since the early 2000s.
And then I became a very active member of Coaches versus Cancer when I got the Siena job. When we came here, and of course Patrick was diagnosed with cancer at age 14, that's when George Weiner from the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics Cancer Center came and said, hey, we're starting this program, will you help us? And we have. So all of our events directly raise money for that program, which targets cancer patients from the ages of 13 to 31 because they are responding differently to treatment and, quite honestly, not having the success that pediatric cancer patients or older adults were having. That blossomed into a role for Margaret on the national board for the American Cancer Society. So we do a lot with Coaches versus Cancer. We do a lot locally. We do a lot with Dick Vitale and the V Foundation. So it's something that is very important to us, but in particular, Margaret is constantly working on behalf of those folks that are diagnosed with cancer and the families. And we have to think about Isaiah Fillard's mother, Reiko, who was just diagnosed, and we started a GoFundMe page for her. We've raised $47,000 for that family, so we're all praying for Reiko.
We sure are. Isaiah Fillard, Iowa's all Big Ten second baseman for Coach Heller's baseball team. And, of course, Kenny Fillard was a terrific player here at Iowa a few years back. So we remember Mrs. Fillard this day and keep praying for her. Our thoughts and prayers are with the Fillard family. That's today's Hawkeye historical winning moment. By the way, I should add, Bobby, that because of Fran and Margaret's efforts and the McCaffrey's family's efforts, they've raised about $4.5 million for the American Cancer Society since 2010.
Yeah, that's incredible. That's just great work on their part, and I know how much it means to the family, and we talk about it a lot, Fran and I do, and for Margaret to be recognized for her service to the society, I think is outstanding. So congratulations, Margaret McCaffrey.
Keep up the good volunteer work, as they say. And Cancer Society, all these wonderful charities that we support around Iowa and the Midwest are always looking for great volunteers. So step up to the plate, hit a home run. Today's Hawkeye historical winning moment was courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beef steaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin. Or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeyes and the Huskers tip-off, I should say. Thinking of Zach Johnson now, who's at 5 under par, heading into the final round of the Waste Management. If ever there was a tournament appropriately titled, it's the the Waste Management, as they're crowding around number 16 as we speak. And that chuckle you're hearing in the background is Iowa Lottery CEO Matt Strawn. I've got that on my bucket list now, is to get to the Phoenix Country Club for the Waste Management outing. That's unbelievable when you see it on TV.
Oh my God, and you don't even need to see somebody hole one out on 16 to have a good time, I think.
Zach threw an eagle at it yesterday, and he's, I think, in 30th place, 35th place. So good luck to Zach Johnson. Hopefully he throws as many threes at the course today as Jordan Bohannon did out at Maryland the other night. Matt, great to see you, bud.
Hey, great to see you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a good day for a Hawkeye victory.
Oh, it's never a bad day for a Hawkeye victory, man.
Every day is a good day for the Iowa Lottery. You made some news recently regarding the amount of dollars that the lottery raises for great causes around the state. I think it was, did I read right, a 9-figure number?
No, you got exactly right, Dolph. We did make a little news. We were at the Capitol last week, and I shared with legislators up there that the Iowa Lottery delivered $101.7 million to the state last year. So would you believe it's the first time in the 36 years this state has had a lottery that we had to add that extra zero to the check that we give the good people of Iowa?
Good news, too, especially coming out of COVID like we have been. There's a lot of people hurting out there, and I know you fund so many great causes. Give us some of the Iowa groups that benefit from the Iowa Lottery's record-breaking proceeds.
Well, Dolph, really, lottery proceeds help some of the most significant causes in our state. The first one lottery monies go toward is the Iowa Veterans Trust Fund, helping veterans and their families right here. The first $2.5 million we raise every year goes right to the veterans. We have a survivor benefit fund, which helps for insurance costs of families right here of Iowa peace officers, law enforcement officials, firefighters, state corrections officers that die in the line of duty. And of course, the rest goes back to the general fund that really funds all those things like education, agriculture, conservation, healthcare that make our state a better place.
Boy, you run the gamut. You don't leave anybody out, do you?
Well, we try not.
At the Iowa Lottery. And we should thank all of our wonderful fellow citizens and Midwesterners who buy the tickets.
Well, let's give them a woohoo. While we're here today, Gary.
Right.
You know, and it's funny when we talk about the good causes. It's important for Iowans to understand what they are supporting when maybe they walk in and buy that $5 scratch ticket with their morning cup of convenience store coffee, or maybe like you, we were talking beforehand, buy that $2 Powerball ticket, thinking about what you're going to do, man, when you win that big jackpot. Well, where that money goes those
Well,
when you make that purchase.
What do you call it? Double it up?
Well, of course, yeah, the power play it up.
Power play it up. And then I go to sleep at night dreaming and smiling, knowing I'm going to wake up worth an extra $200 million the next day.
Yeah, but you'd still be right here doing what you love.
Well, I
know,
hope so, at least for a little while.
But let's give a woohoo to all those players that do that. And there's one that I do hope's listening. We have one player, if you would believe it, a unique situation where last year in Cedar Rapids we sold a ticket, a Lucky for Life ticket, which is $25,000 a year. Every year you're alive. That was won in a Casey's in Cedar Rapids that is still unclaimed. So if you're out there listening, actually all Iowans out there listening, check those tickets because we don't want that thing lost or maybe it went through the laundry. This is a public service message today.
Way to go, Matthew. What a line. As long as you're alive, we're going to give you $25,000.
Yep, we are.
If that isn't an impetus to stay in shape and stay healthy, but that's you've got a great marketing crew because they have to come up with wonderful scratch games every day or every month anyway.
Well, they do, and part of promoting these great prizes is take a prize like that. If it doesn't go unclaimed, a lot of people ask us what happens. We don't keep that money. It doesn't go right to our bottom line. We make sure it goes back out the door in a prize. So for listeners today, one thing they need to make sure they understand, it goes to prizes like, say, the VIP experience at Kinnick Stadium. So I don't want to break too much news today because those great marketing and promotions people will get angry with me. But
be happy with you.
But I would just say let's look for a return of the Iowa Lottery Ironman patio at Kinnick next season, and perhaps you may want to circle the Cyhawk and Michigan games on your
Iowa
calendar.
State and the Wolverines.
So,
Jim Harbaugh.
A little bit of tease today, Dolph.
Okay, you can tease as much as you want, Matt. There's only 100 million people listening in. So. Hey, good to see you, man. Thanks a lot. Happy Valentine's Day to you and yours.
Back to you, my friend, and let's bring home a win today.
Matt Strawn, the CEO of the Iowa Lottery, our guest here today. Iowa Lottery CEO. Woohoo for Matt and his great staff over in Des Moines. Of course, their reach is way out beyond the state borders with the Powerball, etc. Let's give you a U.S. Bank scoreboard update courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Let's start with the wrestlers last night. Coach Brands and the crew went down to Arlington, Texas. The battle at the ballpark, they had 12 to 13,000 show up at the Texas Rangers home. Saw the Hawks lose the first two matches starting at 125, but then Iowa reeled off 7 victories in the remaining 8 bouts and pinned Oklahoma State 23-9. Good solid win on the road for the Hawkeyes. I guess you could call that a neutral site as Tom Brand's Hawks defeated John Smith's Oklahoma State Cowboys. Might be the greatest long-standing rivalry in the history of college wrestling.
Yeah, probably is, and certainly a good job by the Hawkeyes down there in a baseball field of all places, and heard they had a nice crowd.
Well, they were at Kinnick Stadium a few years ago.
Nothing will beat that.
What was it, 45,000 as I remember?
Yeah, it was about 60 degrees in October, wasn't it?
It was. Congratulations to both programs for pulling off another great show last night. Hawks won it 23-9. Up next, Iowa at Nebraska. Next Sunday, Nebraska top 10 ranked. Hawks are number 2. Go Hawks. Maryland is underway at Purdue, and Maryland, go figure, leads the Boilermakers 16-15 with 8.5 minutes to go in the first half. That's what I love about this game. Every day is a new day.
It's a Big Ten, and just watching it right there on the monitor a little bit. Another basket by Fats Russell. Looks like a different player than he was the other night.
Later on, it's Northwestern and Illinois. In fact, Northwestern and the Illini down in Champaign-Urbana will tip off about the time Iowa and Nebraska go after each other. Ben Jacobson and the Northern Iowa Panthers are at Chicago-Loyola today. UNI has a half-game lead in the Missouri Valley Conference over Loyola, so that's a big one in the Windy City. Around the country, number 24, Connecticut leads St. John's 34-32 in the Big Apple. They just started the second half. And later today, I understand there's a football game in L.A.
Yeah, that'll be a good one there. I don't really have a dog in the fight in that one, but I know one person that's a L.A. Rams fan, so yeah, cheer for them.
Good enough, huh? Well, we got Hawks on both sides. Mike Daniels and Riley Reif, the Graybeards, are with the Cincinnati Bengals, and Jake Gervais and A.J. Alaric Jackson are on the Rams roster. So congratulations to those 4.
Somebody's going to get a ring.
Somebody's going to come away with a valuable parting gift, as they say. Hey, by the way, the Hawkeye women play next tomorrow night. 15th ranked Maryland will be here in Carver to face the 25th ranked Hawkeyes of Lisa Bluter. Tip-off at 8 o'clock. Rob Brooks and Jamie K.B. Lang have the call on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube page. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Coming up next, we'll talk to the head coaches, starting with Fred Hoiberg of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. The Ames native joins us in the huddle next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Ladies, Gary Dolphin here. Authentic Brand's stylish line of products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate. These same Authentic Brand styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. With Authentic Brand by TCB Companies, you'll look your best at the game, work, or anywhere in between. Outfit your life today at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City on Big Game Super Sunday. The Hawkeyes and the Huskers will clash shortly after 1 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Time now to hear from Nebraska head coach Fred Hoiberg. He's sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping. You might be out ice fishing today listening to the game. Thanks for joining us. Grizzly Coolers, built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. The Hawkeyes, an impressive win at Maryland the other night. That caught Fred Hoiberg's attention, needless to say. But how about the Huskers? They played one of their best games of the season and leading wire to wire in a 78-65 victory over Minnesota Wednesday to earn their first Big Ten victory of the year. Alonzo Verge Jr., the transfer from the from Arizona State University, scored 20 of his team-high 22 points in the second half and led 3 Huskers in double figures.
And we'd been very close on numerous occasions. We had Ohio State in overtime, had a 5-point lead with under 40 to go, gave that one up. Michigan on the road had a lead for a lot of the second half, tied under a minute to go. Rutgers, we had a lead under a minute to go, and to get that one felt great. And that was after a very disappointing effort. We couldn't have played worse against Northwestern, a home game after a competitive streak on the road, which was a disappointment and an embarrassment to everybody. So to bounce back, I thought we had 2 great days of prep. Guys came in ready to work and then went out and played our most complete game. We've had really good stretches, under the 4-minute timeout tied against Illinois. Just we're not making the necessary plays down the stretch. So we gave ourselves a nice cushion by playing consistent basketball for those first 38 minutes, so we didn't have to be perfect down the stretch. And a good win for us, and we know, we're playing a team. I'll tell you what, that game against Maryland the other day, it was one of the most impressive that I have seen in any game in this league so far this year. So, the change to put Bohannon in the starting lineup at point guard, get him back at his natural position, the way he's playing now with his confidence, this team is really playing well.
Fred, we're familiar with most of your roster, Derek most in particular, but tell Hawk fans about Verge and about the young freshman McGowans, and what do you like about them?
Well, I think Verge has had his best game the other night, and if he plays like he did, I thought he did a great job being under control and making the right plays. Had a couple turnovers down the stretch when it was kind of out of reach, but for the most part, he played a really complete game. Bryce McGowan's has been phenomenal. He got off to a little bit of a tough start in league, and I think a lot of that was as all freshmen go through. I think you saw the same thing with Keegan a year ago. It's a heck of an adjustment to make the jump to this level and play against the length and the athleticism and the physicality that you go up against night in and night out. But the thing I've been really impressed with Bryce is he has figured it out mid-season, really kind of turned everything around. A lot of it was his work ethic. He understood he had to get in the weight room. He lifts on game days with our strength coach, which, as an 18-year-old to buy into that. You don't always get that, but he's put himself in a really good position and really kind of become our go-to player as a freshman in this league, and the kid's got a heck of a bright future.
Speaking of a bright future, you mentioned Bohannon. When you watch Keegan Murray play, you played in the league, you had a great collegiate career. What do you see?
I see everything. Just his versatility is what impresses me most. And, you talk about three-level scorers. He's a perfect example of that. Can shoot the three. He's got an effortless, flawless stroke. Very good off the bounce in the mid-range, and then his post ability. And, playing him all over the floor at different positions puts you in a really tough situation as far as how you're going to defend him. Gets out in transition. That's the one thing I've been really impressed with this team is how diligent they are in getting the ball up the floor, makes misses off turnovers, and Murray is really capitalizing on all that.
So to the Hawkeyes, what's most important today on your scouting report?
Well, we have to take care of the ball. That's a big thing. I've been impressed with the way they've really ramped up their pressure. In the last few games, we have to execute our pressure releases. We have to get back in transition. We're not going to play a perfect game. Rebounds going in there, we have to have good shot selection at the rim. But if you turn the ball over and you take bad shots, they're going to capitalize.
Coach, great to see you. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, always good seeing you, Dolph.
Fred Hoiberg, the former Ames Prep and Iowa State star player, as well as its head coach from 2010 to 2015. Then he left for the Chicago Bulls and has been at Nebraska for the last 3 years. Thanks to Coach Hoiberg, as always, for joining us here on our Hawkeye pregame coverage, sponsored by EMC Insurance and Grizzly Coolers. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. How about staying the night tomorrow at Homewood Suites or Home 2 Suites by Hilton for Valentine's Day. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a hot tub, a pool, a guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll visit with Hawkeye headman Fran McCaffrey on today's Iowa-Nebraska game from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to MediaCom Court inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Sunday afternoon basketball. Rare matinee Sunday for the Iowa Hawkeyes as they host the next-door neighbor, Nebraska Cornhuskers. The Hawks have been lighting up the scoreboard of late. Iowa is ranked second in the Big Ten, 6th nationally, scoring about 84 points a game. Time to hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers like Bodensteiner Implement, with locations in Rowley, New Hampton, Monticello, Claremont, and in Dyersville. The Iowa offense goes off like it did Thursday night at Maryland. I mean, 19 threes, that's a new Big Ten school record, 60% from the floor. Jordan Bohannon had 10 of those triples. It's the parting of the seas. The floor just opens up wider for everybody, most notably Keegan Murray, but Patrick McCaffrey was solid. Philip Rebracha is playing his best basketball. And all the others, Joe Toussaint, Peyton Sanford. It benefits a lot more than the offense, too. It feeds into rebounding and defense.
Yeah, there's no substitute for making threes. It opens everything up. Obviously, Keegan went to work, shot 12 for 14, had 30 points. We had 40 points in the paint. There's opportunities for penetration that create more three-point shot opportunities. But the way we moved the ball around and kind of diversified our scoring was really impressive.
Joe Toussaint, 5 points, 5 assists, no turnovers. Peyton Sanford, 9 points. It goes on and on.
Yeah, I thought Joe was great off the bench. Impacted the game immediately, as did Peyton Sanford. You know, I don't think there was anybody, Dolph, that didn't play well in that game.
Good point. 110 points, so bear that out. Coach, we know Fred Hoiberg better than most, the native of Ames, and you've coached against him for a long time. He's got a talented roster. They put it all together against Minnesota the other night. What does the scouting report, or where does the scouting report begin with the Huskers?
Well, I thought very impressive performance against Minnesota, but I thought their performance at Michigan was really good as well. They were up 7 late in that game. They've got a lot of talent, and again, veteran guys. You know, you have transfers and older guys. You know, they have a lot of guys back from last year. Bryce McGowan's is a freshman. He's one of the few freshmen that are actually excelling. It seems like everybody you play has nothing but 22 and 23-year-olds via the transfer portal. But Bryce is a guy that he's been Rookie of the Week, I think, 5 times, leading scorer, gets to the free throw line. You know, his brother Trey is a really good player. He was hurt earlier in the year. That hurt them. But it did give an opportunity to some of the other guys to play more. You know, they got Verds, a transfer from Arizona State. You know, you got Walker back from last year, Webster. I mean, they have a lot of good players, and they have played really, really well for good portions of many games. You know, we just have to make sure that we play well.
What do you like about the freshman McGowan's in his game?
He's versatile. He can score. You know, he can score in a variety of ways, in transition and half court, makes threes, drives the ball to the basket. And like I said, gets to the free throw line a lot. Shot 18 free throws against Rutgers.
Coach, how about the McCaffrey boys? Patrick turned an ankle the other night. Injuries this time of year are commonplace, but how about him? And then good to see Connor get back out there.
Yeah, Connor got back out. He got hit. So, you know, very professional, came up to me and said, hey, you know, I'm not feeling good after I got whacked. So, you know, put Peyton in, put, you know, somebody else in my place in the second half. And then when Patrick tweaked his ankle, I was really happy to see him come back and play well. But then at some point, you know, when we were up by enough, we said, let's get him out and get him healthy. So he practiced yesterday. So both of those guys are ready to go today.
Patrick McCaffrey, the redshirt sophomore, is playing his best basketball this past month. He's netted double figures in 6 of the last 7 games and was playing really well the other night at both ends of the floor till he tweaked that ankle again. But he said he's fine and good to go today. Our pregame visit with Coach McCaffrey is brought to you by Bodensteiner Implement. From turf equipment to agricultural and compact construction equipment, they have solutions for every job. Get a quote online at BODIMP.com. BODIMP.com. Mediacom is fired up to sponsor all honorary Hawkeye ball kids again this season. If you'd like to sign up your daughter or son to be an honorary Hawkeye ball kid, please go to HawkeyeSports.com/sponsored-contests. Today's Mediacom honorary Hawkeye ball kid is Quinlan Eifert of North Liberty. Good job, Quinlan. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen as the Club Car Wash keys to the game for Iowa, Nebraska. From Carver, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Are you ready to get off the bench to score a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to find the best possible route to a slam dunk career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 80,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing. Walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
It's Fran and Fred, the Hawkeyes and the Huskers, getting together for Big Ten basketball this afternoon in Iowa City. Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Gary Dolphin joined by Bobby Hansen. Our engineer producer is Corey Sheets. He's punching all the right buttons as Iowa tries to punch out win number 17 and go one game above 500 in this wild Big Ten race. Iowa would be 7-6 at that point. That would elevate the Hawks into a 7th place tie with Indiana and Michigan. Now, what's significant about that is Iowa owns the tiebreaker with the Hoosiers by virtue of its victory over the Indiana a month ago, and Michigan comes to Carver Hawkeye Arena this Thursday night. You've got Wisconsin, Illinois, and Purdue leading the pack, all with 10 wins. Then it's Michigan State, Ohio State, and how about Rutgers beating the Badgers yesterday in Madison? They all won their games yesterday, the Spartans, the Buckeyes, and the Scarlet Knights. And Bobby Hansen with the Big Ten Tournament champion to be crowned 1 month from today. 1 month from today is Selection Sunday. This is going to be some kind of wild ride to the finish line.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And I was looking at the calendar this morning, and just 2 weeks away from March Madness right around the corner, and going to be a wild finish to the Big Ten season. But I like the way the Hawkeyes are playing, and especially when you got a guy like Keegan Murray on our team, and Jordan Bohannon has awoke from his slumber and is white hot.
Now that's the big picture. How about Bobby's keys to the game, courtesy of the official car wash of Iowa Hawkeye Basketball Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club than right now. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Well, let's keep this big mo going, Bobby.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the keys. But first key, Gary, is going to be dominate the paint. Nebraska is not a big team, not a good rebounding team. They're actually getting out-rebounded by almost 9 rebounds a game. So you control the glass, get some early paint touches for Keegan and Phillip, Chris Murray when he gets in there. Rebound and run. That's going to be the #1 story. Who can run best here this afternoon? Second's going to be contain the dribble drivers. Keep Alonzo Verge, Bryce Mcgowan. Keep those two guys out of the paint. They love to drive and kick to their shooters on the outside. Both those guys are very talented, very quick, but they are prone to turnovers, Gary. They lead the Big Ten in turnovers per game. When they go, you got to be alert for get some steals, get some loose balls, which can lead to some runouts for you. And the third key is going to be what you mentioned. Pick up right where you left off out at Maryland. Keep that momentum going. Keep that confidence. Hawks playing really well, ton of confidence. Going to be a terrific crowd here on a Sunday afternoon, so let's get it going early and give these people something to cheer about.
A super party a little earlier before football. You got Big Ten basketball. What a great combination, Iowa and Nebraska coming up. Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, brought to you by Club Car Wash. We're 15 minutes away from tip-off, sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Log on to geico.com, G-E-I-C-O, geico.com. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next, along with the Shields colors of the game. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What's better than bread? more bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court. We're a few minutes away from Iowa, Nebraska, Sunday afternoon, Big Ten hoops. Starting lineups are courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save energy and add to your bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service, Mid-American Energy. For the Nebraska Cornhuskers, Fred Hoiberg in his 3rd season, 7 wins, 17 defeats, 1-12 in the Big Ten. Got a big victory over the Minnesota Golden Gophers Wednesday night at Pinnacle Bank Arena. The Gophers, or I should say the Cornhuskers, average a little over 72 points a game. They give up 78, and that has to have the Hawkeyes licking their chops right now. They'll start a very good, talented transfer from Arizona State, Alonzo Verge, 6'3", 165-pound senior guard from Chicago, went to Thornton Township, which has produced so many great high school players over the years. Trey Mcgowan's outstanding talent in his own right, like brother Bryce. Trey Mcgowan's will be at the other guard, a 6'4" junior from Pendleton, South Carolina. Started his career at Pitt, Hargrave Military Academy, and then Pitt, and transferred to Nebraska. His younger brother Bryce, a leading candidate for Big Ten Freshman of the Year, 6'7", 180-pounder, likewise from Pendleton, South Carolina. He's averaging 17 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, shooting 83% at the foul line. He is gifted. By the way, Trey is at 7 points and 4 rebounds. Alonzo Verge, who had 22 against the Gophers the other night, puts up 14 points, 5 rebounds a game. Lat Mayan will start at a forward, 6'9" junior, out of Australia and Chipola Junior College. He averages 5 points, 4 rebounds, a 71% free thrower. And Derek Walker Jr., we've seen Derek for a couple years now, started his career at Tennessee, came to Nebraska a couple years ago. 6'9" junior out of Kansas City is putting up 9.6 rebounds. For the Hawkeyes, Filip Rebraca continues to be a workhorse on the backboards at both ends of the floor. He's averaging a little over 6.5 rebounds a game to go with his 6 points. The 6'9" senior from Sombor, Serbia. Jordan Bohannon, man, it'd be great to see him pull an encore out of his bag and throw in 30 more today. The 6'1" redshirt senior from Marion Linmar, averaging about a dozen points, couple rebounds, and a couple of assists. Tony Perkins will start at the off guard. Tony is a 6'4" sophomore from Indianapolis, and he's averaging 6 points, a couple rebounds. Keegan Murray, of course, what more can you say about Keegan that hasn't already been said? 6'8" sophomore from Cedar Rapids Prairie, leads the Big Ten with 23 points a game, grabbing 9 rebounds. And Patrick McCaffrey, sore ankle and all, he'll be on the lineup at 6'9", redshirt sophomore from Iowa City West, averages 11 points and 4 rebounds. The Hawks enter play today at 16-7 and level 500, 6-6 in the Big Ten, averaging 84 points a game, giving up 71. Those are the starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. We've got the opening tip of Iowa, Nebraska next. From Carver, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful team works together to take the shot and score at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Coffee Bat tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Bud Light, it's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shelter Insurance for your home and life. Visit your local agent or find us on the web at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield, we're your shelter. Iowa Lottery. Win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. It's game time.
With a reverse dribble, step back three, good. And the Hawkeyes have 3 long-range jump shots.
Hawkeye basketball is on the air. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And just in time for our national anthem, we're also going to hear and listen into a moment of silence for Mac McCausland, who passed away this past week. Played basketball at Iowa, and Mac, of course, better known for his work on the Iowa Television Network for the better part of 30 years, covering Iowa basketball.
On the life of Mac McCausland. Mac was an Iowa alum, playing on the men's basketball team in the late 60s For decades, Mac served as the radio voice and TV color analyst for the Hawkeye basketball program. His love for the Hawkeyes was only bested by his love for his family and friends. Please join in a moment of silence as we honor the life of Mac McCausland. Thank you. At this time, please direct your attention to the court as we honor America and those who protect it. Performing our national anthem is Pat Foley.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Now that is an Irish tenor right there. Pat Foley doing the honors at our national anthem. Time for the colors of the game, courtesy of Shields Sporting Goods. Shields wants you to know the Hawks are wearing their home gold today. The gold with the black and white trim. Just looking to see, do they have this? Is this the script Iowa uni, or is it is? All right, great. And Nebraska, of course, will be in the candy apple red road unis with the black and white trim. Those are the school colors. For all your Hawkeye gear, check out Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Our presenting sponsor is Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. It's time to get in the game, Hawk fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. IOWA. That's all you need to do is text Iowa to 97063 right now and nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye 3 is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. Boy, did we make some money the other night out in College Park with the Wellmark three-point play. 19 of them, 10 by Jordan Bohannon. To support our Iowa communities. All thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway with the Hawkeyes and the Huskers. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. And all over the great state of Iowa, like Shannon City and Stacyville, State Center, Sumner, Stewart, and Storm Lake.
Strawberry Point.
Throw in another S.
Sheldon.
How about Sherrill?
Storm Lake.
Sioux Center.
Spencer.
Shenandoah. All right.
You win.
I think we got I think we got all corners of the state covered. Well, I tell you what, I'm impressed. You know, you travel the state pretty good, though.
Sioux City.
I said Sioux City.
You said okay.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I said Sioux Center.
Yeah, get them both in.
Yeah, you know, I can't give you that much time. You're eliminated. But wherever you are on this vast Hawkeye radio network, not only do we thank our 45, 50 stations around the state and the Midwest, we thank Sirius XM Satellite for carrying Hawkeye basketball. Hawks are about to be officially introduced. You know, we didn't talk much about Rebracha. Well, we've talked a lot about Phillip the last few weeks, but once again, the dirty work that he did in the middle Thursday night at Maryland was just something to behold. You really have to appreciate his blue-collar mentality.
I do appreciate Philip Rebraca a ton. Glad he's a Hawkeye, and he just brings it every night, every game, every afternoon, whatever it is. Philip gives you everything that he's got, Gary, and that's in his blood. He wants to be a professional player. He'll end up overseas eventually. Could come back for another year, but 6 points, 6 rebounds, and a ton of toughness inside. He's matched up, against some big guys in the Big Ten here, the Kofi Coburns of the world. Hunter Dickinson coming up on Thursday night with Michigan, but Philip holds his own, and I just love his grit, toughness, his attitude.
When he was trading paint that first week of the season with Purdue and Illinois, you could see he was kind of wide-eyed banging into Kofi and Travion Williams and Zach Edey those first couple games. Philip maybe 6'9", maybe 230 pounds, going up against those monsters. Now he looks much more comfortable. He's not intimidated at all. Not that he was then.
Yeah, I would agree, Gary. And Fran talks about it when we mentioned, how we really like Philip. He's like, he's a conscientious teammate. He wants to fit in. He wants to do the right thing. Just imagine transferring where you were the guy. You were the guy at North Dakota, and now you come in and you want to play up. You play in a Power 5 conference. He certainly got that opportunity, and he has answered the bell.
And his over-anxiousness got him in foul trouble a few games in succession, but thankfully he and Keegan Murray both have gotten that under control. Let's hope it knock on our vinyl countertop here. Hopefully that continues today. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mediacom. We're on Mediacom Court. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. On the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, the Hawkeyes and Nebraska ready to tip off. Maryland has a 31-26 lead on Purdue. That's in West Lafayette, and that's 2 minutes into the second half. Purdue has 26 points. Don't tell me Maryland can't play defense, but they had nothing for the Hawkeyes the other night.
Well, ain't no Jordan. Well, Stepanovich is a little bit like Jordan, but Jordan lit him up the other night.
Connecticut hanging on to a 2-point lead over St. John's, under a minute to go there, and that's in New York. And Northwestern is just underway at Illinois. Here we go. DJ Carstensen, born and raised in this neck of the woods, now lives in Buffalo. He's the referee. The umpires are Courtney Green and Eric Curry. The ball's in the air, and the Hawkeyes control the opening tip. Bohannon runs it down in the backcourt, and here we go. Settle in for a super Sunday of Big Ten basketball. Rebraca top of the circle for Keegan Murray. Keegan leaves it for Patrick McCaffrey. He turns the corner, gets into the paint. Can't find an open teammate. Now goes to Rebraca right of the lane. Pop-up jumper's good by Philip Rebraca.
Right on cue. We just talked about Philip and trying to get him some paint touches early, and knocks down the first deuce.
And right in the face of Derek Walker Jr. Here's a three by Lat Mayan. No good. Shooting early in the clock from three. Bohannon with a weak side clear out. Patrick McCaffrey quickly into the front court. Pull-up jumper, high post right, good. Hawks are 2 for 2. It's 4-0. With 45 seconds gone.
I like that. Under control, controlled fast break. Patrick took what the defense gave him, and that was an open 15-footer from the free throw line.
Alonzo Verge leaves it for Bryce McGowan's, the flashy freshman. Here's Verge in the paint, bangs into Tony Perkins, leans into him. Tony not giving an inch. Out front for Bryce McGowan. He's going to take Murray off the drive. High off the glass, no good as he throws it up there. Offensive rebound for Walker. A corner three for Mayan is good. Mayan, he's not afraid to jack up threes, and he's had a good year. He shoots a lot. The Hawkeyes quickly into the front court. Jump hook is no good, short by Keegan Murray. The long-range jumper by Mayan makes it 4-3. Iowa's lead cut to 1. Here's a pushing foul on Tony Perkins. Alonzo Verge is a tough guard for Tony. Tony much bigger and much heavier.
Yeah, Verge went out for 20 points in the second half in their victory versus Minnesota the other night. He only had 2 at halftime, but he knows how to score. He's a 6th-year senior, and Tony just got to D him up, make him go left, keep your hands out of there.
First foul of the game. Here's a give and go and a dunk by Derek Walker. Gives Nebraska the lead. That's a high screen and roll. Fred Hoiberg's called that a few times over the years. Nebraska has responded with 5 straight points after the Hawks got out to a 4-0 lead. Not quite 2 minutes gone opening period. Here's Perkins with 15 on the shot clock. Now to Keegan Murray. He's bodied up on by Mahan.
Trey Mcgowan's not leaving Jordan Bohannon.
Here's Patrick McCaffrey, forced a shot in the lane and got fouled. It'll be 2 free throws coming off the personal on Bryce McGowan's, his first, team's first. Patrick challenged him. Now Patrick's got a couple inches on McGowan's. And even though he was off balance, he created enough contact there to draw the 2-shotter.
Smart play by Patrick. Realized shot clock winding down, the defense that's being applied to Bohannon on the outside. There's no outlet there, and took it, put it on the deck, went hard to the basket, gets free throws.
Makes the first tie game at 5 with 18:01 to play. Patrick is 75% free thrower. The Hawks at the on the top rung of the Big Ten at 77% as a team, and McCaffrey gets them both. Iowa has struggled, at least for them, percentage-wise, the last few games at the foul line. Now the 1-2-2 press, and knifing through it is Verge all the way into the paint, throws to the wing. Here's the catch by Trey Mcgowan. Top of the circle to Verge. Shot fake, double team on him now. He takes Jordan Bohannon in, throws up a shot, no good, a little too hard. Is tipped out by Rebraca and collared by Patrick McCaffrey. Good defense by Jordan on the cat quick Verge. Here's McCaffrey with a runner in the lane, up in the air, nowhere to go with it, and fired the shot up there off balance, had no chance to go in. Fortunately, 2 Huskers were fighting for the rebound, and out of bounds it goes.
I think Patrick a little surprised he was that open. No need to really throw the off balance up there. Just take one more dribble and get to the hoop.
Hawks will inbound right of the goal. Jordan Bohannon will do so. Right away, gets it to Rebraca, right back to Jordan, and there's a 3. 1 for 1. The hot streak continues. Jordan pitched it into Rebraca, burned rubber to the corner. Phillip got it right back to him, and see you later.
Yeah, and the entire Nebraska coaching staff got up anticipating the 3 coming from the far corner. You can't leave that guy open.
Trey Mcgowan drives by his man and hits a cutting Mahan for an easy layup. Mahan's just camping out in that corner along the left baseline. Here's Bohannon. Spin dribble away from his defender quickly into the front court. Hands off to Rebraca. Now skip pass right of the lane to Keegan Murray. Iowa's lead is 9-7 after that exchange. Here's Perkins on the wing. Patrick McCaffrey, top of the key for 3. It's short, rebounded by Mahan. Huskers are running the other way. Track meet from the get-go. Bryce McGowan all the way himself. Scoop layup, no good. Ball's tipped out right to a teammate. That's Trey McGowan's, and he throws it away, but it kicks, or it's deflected right to brother Bryce McGowan's. So after all that, Nebraska still has it with 12 to shoot. 16.5 to play in the opening period. Here's a pass into the corner to Bryce McGowan's. The left corner, out top for Mahan. Shot fake, gets into the paint, loses the dribble. Iowa comes up with a turnover. Back comes Keegan Murray with the loose ball. Iowa running. Here's a corner 3. Short, no good. Keegan Murray had the rebound. He's walled off, though, screened off, and Nebraska's Bryce McGowan's comes away with it.
Track meet.
It sure is. Still 9-7 Hawkeyes. Not quite 4 minutes gone in the opening period. Bounce left of the lane for Derek Walker. He's double teamed, throws it away, actually deflected out of bounds nicely by Patrick McCaffrey. Like the Hawkeye man-to-man defense here the last minute or two,
it's
Bobby.
Scrambling. There's going to be turnovers. There's going to be steal opportunities here this entire game.
What a pace. This is Indy 500 here, but I know this. Iowa's got a whole lot more depth than does Nebraska, and we'll see where that plays out, or how it plays out over not 40 minutes, but the first half. 9-7 Iowa, 15:58 to play in the first half. We're just underway from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed.
Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent to help you pick a policy that's right for you. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We're just out of the gates, 4 minutes into the game. Iowa, Nebraska. Hawks lead at 9-7. Each team 3 out of 7 from the field. Each team with a 3-point goal. Of course, Bohannon has Iowa's. The difference, 2 Iowa free throws.
And points in the paint, Nebraska 4. Iowa yet to score in the paint. Philip Rebraca hit that first basket. It was just a step back outside the about the 12-foot mark there. But fast start to the game right here, Gary. And it's going to be a track meet all afternoon long.
Hawk fans, go to HawkeyeSports.com right now. HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers to spin to win your chance for the Wimmers Meets VIP experience. What it is, it's an all-inclusive package, including 4 game tickets, hotel transportation, and more to the Iowa-Nebraska game in Lincoln on February 25th. Come along with Bobby and I. Brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers Meets, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Nebraska will have it when play resumes. 14 on the shot clock, 15:58 on the game clock. Iowa sends out the same starting 5. Perkins, Bohannon, Keegan Murray, Philip Rebraca, and Patrick McCaffrey. And Nebraska lobs it out top for Verge. Around a screen, hops into the paint, throws to the wing to Mahan. He's open for 3 more. Clangs this one off the iron and the glass. And Patrick McCaffrey trots into the front court with the basketball. Iowa leading 9-7. Here's a pitch right wing for Perkins. Now between the circles, Bohannon taken on by Trey Mcgowan. Tony Perkins zippers up off a low post screen. Throws left wing for Keegan Murray. Keegan's yet to get going. Lat man on him. Here's Rebraca to Perkins into the corner to McCaffrey. His 3 no good. Rebraca with a push off, and it's going to be on Philip. On Philip.
Little indecision there by Eric Curry.
Out. Fran McCaffrey's disagreeing with Eric Curry. Fran McCaffrey is really unhappy about that. They're both leveraging for position down there, Bobby, and McGowan's hit the deck. And here we go. Nebraska basketball after the foul on Iowa. The Hawks second. Trey Mcgowan's with it. Bohannon overplaying his right side. Now into the game for Nebraska, Eduardo Andre. He takes it right wing. Baseline for Mahan. Back to Andre on the lane. Shot up and good. Tie game. Andre's a big kid. 6'11" freshman from London, England.
Doesn't play a whole lot. Averages 3 points a game, but came in and produced the basket there.
9-9 is the score. Here's a reach-in foul on Mahan. And Keegan Murray with the basketball turned and was going to take on Lat Mahan. Junior college All-American at Chipola. C.J. Wilcher, good-looking freshman from Plainfield, New Jersey, comes in and gives Mahan a rest. So that was planned by Freddie Hoiberg. First foul, and out he came. Iowa's gone 2.5 minutes without scoring, and now the Hawks turn it over. Nebraska takes it away on the inbounds along the baseline from Keegan Murray. Didn't see what happened if he fumbled the pass. Here's a 3 on the wing. No good by Bryce McGowan's. They'll start giving you first names. Keegan with a rebound and a run out. He's heading to the basket. Up and no good, but a foul called. 2 shots coming for Keegan Murray with 14:37 to play in the first half. Tie game at 9. He is poison when he attacks the glass and you're trying to guard him. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just kind of waiting for this explosion from Keegan. He can score points in bunches. We've seen him score 18 in a row at times this season. So just kind of getting going, get the flow of the game, and now look out for Keegan to get on a roll.
He's got his first point, and that usually lights him up. Joe Toussaint comes in for Tony Perkins. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details. Plus energy-saving tips. Rebraca checks out of the game. Chris Murray replaces him. Free throw for Keegan. Both of them right through. Iowa back in front, 11-9 with 14.5 to go. Now Nebraska going into its bench a little earlier than it planned. The 1-2-2 press is nearly forced a turnover. Jordan Bohannon on a wraparound knocked the ball away from Alonzo Verge. And Nebraska will keep the ball with 20 to shoot. 14:28 to play in the first half. Couple leads, couple ties, couple lead changes and a couple ties. Toussaint wraps up Verge. He goes to the wing, and a three is good. A deep three by C.J. Wilcher. He averages 8, and he's already got a 3.
He was doing it in warm-ups. I said, I like that. Look at that kid, the freshman out of New Jersey.
Keegan Murray lost the handle on the ball as he went up for a jump hook. Hawks fumble it away. Nebraska now has the ball and the lead. 12-11. Verge drives in, scores on Joe Toussaint, and a foul on Joe T. And the Nebraska lead is 3 at 14-11. They're just clearing out or creating ISO plays for the guards, Bobby, and they're either driving and kicking or driving and getting a shot off.
Well, if you followed Fred Hoiberg's coaching career, it's always been about space and pace. Pace and space. So you want to run fast and you want to spread the floor and just attack off the dribble.
Verge, a 75% free thrower, completes the three-point play. And Nebraska up 4, 15-11. Bohannon trots into the front court with the basketball. His only shot has gone down from 3 in the corner. Toussaint with a catch left of the circle. Now around a Chris Murray screen. Hook pass to Chris. Give credit to Nebraska's man-to-man has been pretty good. Toussaint rainbows a 3 up. No good. Rebounded by the Huskers. They'll give Joe T that shot. Bryce McGowan brings it back himself at 6'7", freshman. And he loses the dribble. Got a little too fancy, knocked away from him. Here comes Keegan Murray. A run out and a two-handed dunk. And Keegan undercut a little bit. Comes down awkwardly on his right knee. And a foul. They did call a foul. I missed that. Couldn't hear the whistle, but Keegan Murray, they did call the undercut. Ooh, that could have been disastrous.
Yeah, I was watching him all the way from half court and kind of how sizing it was coming up there, and luckily he's okay.
Tough kid. Yeah, that's just the great conditioning program. A lot to do with the great conditioning program that Bill Maxwell has put together for these players. Connor McCaffrey's going to come in after Keegan's free throw. Oh, man, he's running without any gimp or limp, and that's great to see. Now Keegan all of a sudden has 5 in a row, Bobby.
Yeah, he's very capable of scoring in spurts, if you will. And what this does here with the three-point play allows the Hawkeyes to get the 1-2-2 three-quarter court pressure on.
Nebraska by 1, 15-14. Here's a drive, and they lost the basketball out of bounds. Well, not quite out of bounds, stolen by Bohannon. The guards have lost the ball the last 2 trips down for Nebraska. Here's Keegan Murray. Jump hook, no good, short. Rebound skims to the Nebraska bench. Saved from going out of bounds, but saved by Connor McCaffrey. And we got a foul called on Nebraska. Nebraska's guard, Kobe Webster, into the game. Grabbed the ball before he sailed into the Nebraska bench and flipped it up over his head toward the Iowa basket. That's a no-no, and Connor McCaffrey got it and was fouled.
It's a hustle play by Nebraska, but you don't want to save it under your defensive basket right there. That's 5 team fouls now on Nebraska.
Derek Walker committed the personal there. Here's Keegan for 3 on the inbound. Good. Look out, 8 straight for Murray. 17-15, Iowa back in front by 2. And this will play right into the increased intensity of the Iowa defense. 12:47 to go. Here's a nice crossover dribble. A shot in the lane. No good. Tough shot. Here come the Hawkeyes with a rebound. Keegan Murray, a stop-and-go move. Gets to the basket. A lot of contact. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by Chris Murray. Couldn't quite secure it. And out of there with it is C.J. Wilcher. Nebraska running the other way. Looked like a walk, or Wilcher got away with a travel. We play on. Never mind. Keegan Murray with a steal. Keegan brings it down. High post left. Drives inside. Scores with the left hand off glass. Keegan Murray dominating the game, and Fred Hoiberg sensing not an Iowa run, but a Keegan Murray run. Oh, I thought he was calling for timeout. There's just a play. Here's a double team on Walker, baseline right, and the foul called on Iowa. A double team on Walker as Derek Walker got the pass down low. Hawks converged, and everybody a little bit out of control. Keisei Tominaga now into the game for Nebraska, and he almost threw it away. Tried to force it through Jordan Bohannon to Wilcher.
Casey used to be a starter, Gary, but he's a very capable three-point shooter.
Hawks on an 8-0 run. And it comes to Kobe Webster as Fred Hoiberg goes deeper and deeper into his bench to try and keep his troops fresh. Wilcher pass inside. Great feed. Walker missed the bunny in front of the lip of the rim. Keegan Murray's outlet pass is knocked away, but right to Connor McCaffrey. Hawks are getting those loose balls. Here's Toussaint. Gets into the paint. Out top for Bohannon. He thought about a 30-foot three. Runs into Tominaga. Here's a step-back jumper by Jordan. No good. Keegan Murray put back good. And now Fred Hoiberg will get the timeout. Hawks on a 10-0 blitz. It's 21-15 Iowa.
12 straight now for Keegan Murray. After being held scoreless the first 4 minutes, he has exploded.
Fred can't wait for the under 12 timeout. Nebraska led 15-11 2 minutes ago. 10 straight Iowa points later, all by Keegan Murray, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And the Hawks are up 21-15. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger fans, this is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Well, Mark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Hawkeye basketball, winning combination. And right now, Margaret McCaffrey is being honored. Standing ovation for Margaret at center court. She's the St. George Award winner for outstanding. Now, Fran's going to come over and join her.
It's the highest
award.
award.
Hug and a kiss.
From the American Cancer Society.
And the McCaffrey boys, too, saying, way to go, Mom. Especially Patrick. He was the genesis for this adolescent and young adult cancer center that Dr. Wiener and the staff at UI hospitals are all out there congratulating Margaret and Fran McCaffrey, who have raised $4.5 million in the last, 10, 12 years. Man, oh, man. That's a lot of change.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. A lot of dedicated service there as well.
Now they're tireless for the Coaches versus Cancer, as well as the Young Adult Cancer Center at the University of Iowa that's just now revving up and finding traction. And you can find them all on the website if you'd care to contribute, as Hawk fans always do. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Today's game is sponsored by Bud Light, who proudly welcomes Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Welcome them back this year. Bud Light. Bud Light is for the fans. Nebraska basketball, Bobby, they've turned the ball over the last 3 trips.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in the last 2.5 minutes. The Hawkeyes have converted on all of those. Hawkeyes winning that battle. Points off turnovers, 8-0.
Verge gets it into the front court. McGowan's wide open for 3, misses it. That's Bryce McGowan's the freshman. Chris Murray runs the rebound down in the corner. Bohannon a deep 3, no good off the right of the iron. Connor McCaffrey goes and gets the offensive rebound. Another possession for the Hawks. Here's Keegan lobbing into Chris Murray. Misses, gets the rebound. Now he's tied up and we'll have a jump ball. And it'll be Nebraska basketball. Chris just didn't finish that first shot off. And obviously they were waving at him. Bodies flying at him. He got the rebound, then brought it down low.
Yeah, I thought he was going to make that first one, Gary. He's a left-handed guy, and he's on the left side of it. Just shot a little bit too hard with the body contact.
Peyton Sanford comes and gets another great shooter, Jordan Bohannon, who will sit down. Jordan's got 1 3. Iowa has a 6-point lead at 21-15. and 11:07 to play in the first half. Here's Verge. Nice bounce pass. Shot up, no good. Soft shot effort by Derek Walker. Here come the Hawks running. Keegan Murray dunks it through. Joe Toussaint, always the head up, always looking ahead for number 15.
That's 14 straight now for Keegan.
23-15. The Hawks are on a 12-0 run. Here's a corner three by Kobe Webster. No good. Nebraska quick shooting before you can change direction. Here come the Hawks. Sanford for three deep. Good. Peyton Sanford. Very Jordan Bohannon-like. It is 26-15 Hawkeyes.
He can certainly shoot it, Gary, and when he doesn't hesitate, he pulls the trigger, he's automatic.
Hawks with an 18-0 run at Maryland the other night. Right now it's 15-0. Verge gets into the paint. Little runner up and good. It deadens off the front of the rim and down through for Alonzo Verge out of Arizona State. Here's Toussaint with a crossover. Throws it back out top. And Keegan Murray threw one up there that went around the iron twice and came off. Nebraska with a rebound and a run out. Verge has it knocked away from behind by Toussaint. Ahead to Toussaint from Murray. Joe going in behind the back pass to Keegan Murray. And a bounce as only Joe T can do. And Keegan Murray. Talk about two guys on the same wavelength. Oh, you had to see it to believe it.
More points off turnovers. It's an incredible 17-2 run by the Hawkeyes, and this place is on fire.
17-2 makes it 28-17. The Hawkeyes up 11 and a foul inside. Called on Keegan Murray.
Peyton Sanford raised his hand first.
Good job of selling that, Peyton.
Protecting his buddy.
I saw Keegan Murray dancing backwards off balance, and I thought they got him for the body contact, but Peyton will gladly take that one. And it comes to Derek Walker. Now to Verge. Hawks are cheating two defenders his way almost every time he touches the ball. And he's having all kinds of trouble. Joe Toussaint knocks the ball away again on Verge, and a foul on Verge as Toussaint, the 50-50 effort. 100% effort got to the 50-50 ball with Verge laying on top of him, and they call Nebraska for the personal, and that's number 6.
Good call by DJ Karstensen. He saw the play was made by Joe Toussaint. He was down there on the ball first, and Verge jumped on top of him.
DJ rewarding the effort of Toussaint, who's got the ball right now. Here's Chris Murray. He'll try a three. That one's off. Left of the iron, and run down in the corner by Derek Walker. Here come the Huskers running the other way. Lat Mayen with it along the far sideline. Nebraska slows it down. Fred Hoiberg pulls it back out, says, let's just relax here for a possession and get a good shot. Here's a travel. Another turnover is Trey Mcgowan's. The older brother, the junior, took off before he put the ball on the floor.
Yeah, good job by the Hawkeyes closing out on Trey Mcgowan's, and clearly shuffled his feet, and another turnover on Nebraska.
Seven turnovers. 28-17. The Hawkeyes with an 11-point lead. They've held Nebraska to 2 points here in the last 5 minutes. Iowa runs a little figure eight weave and a bounce pass and a dunk to Chris Murray. Joe Toussaint has Nebraska's heads spinning a complete 360.
That was just two-man basketball right there. High screen roll at the top of the key. Roll right to the basket. Pretty bounce pass from Joe T.
No look, no problem. Bounce pass, Joe Toussaint to Chris Murray, and he slams it home. Here's a shot up and no good, and a reach-in foul on Joe Toussaint. Man, is he working his tail off at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, he's nobody's happy when you get taken out of the starting lineup, but he's a team player, and he knows what's best for the Hawkeyes right now, but Joe's giving you everything he's got.
Joe is sucking wind, wiping his brow with a jersey, but he's not coming out. He will stay in there until he drops. Free throw is good by the young freshman, Bryce McGowans. That's his first point of the day. 8:31 to go till halftime. The Hawks lead at 30-18. Iowa trailed 15-11. And Toussaint entered the game, and talk about driving the RV. He's got 3 assists. 2 of them for dunks to Chris Murray and Keegan Murray. Both free throws good by McGowans, and it's 30-19. The Hawk lead is 11. Sanford, 3 more? Yes, sir. Just like he started the game at Maryland the other night, hopped off the bench, drilled 2 jumpers. This time he's got 2 threes here at Carver Hawkeye Arena.
He could be the X factor down the stretch here. You get another shooter on the court, guy that can really stretch the floor and drain threes.
Stand up and take a bow. Hawkeye, 33-19. The Hawkeyes have their biggest lead. Here's a shot fake. Webster drives inside, nowhere to go with it, runs over Joe Toussaint, who takes one for the team. He's been a distributor. Now he's a taker.
Look at the teammates coming off the bench to help Joe off the floor and congratulate him for a hard work hustle play.
How do you not love that kid? To your point, not demoted, but gone to the bench. Jordan Bohannon at the point guard, and at the 2 guard is Tony Perkins. Joe T fights his way into that lineup, and is he fighting the Huskers? A handful of assists, just took a charge, and the Hawks have the ball when we come back, leading 33-19. What a turnaround by these Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark. It's time to get in the game, Hawk fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. Text IOWA to 97063. And nominate your town to receive proceeds from Walmart's 3-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye 3 is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails, all thanks to your local health insurance provider. Walmart, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield of Iowa. Iowa up 14 with 8 minutes to play till halftime. We'll be back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At Mid-American Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. Mid-American Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
More coverage of Hawkeye basketball now brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield, the authentic brand T-shirt shooter. What do they call those Gatling guns out there?
Yeah.
It's firing them up about 30 or 40 rows. Reminds me of the Iowa offense here in the first half, Bobby.
They are an explosion right now. 22-4 run. Hawks were down 15-11 at about the 14-minute mark, and then it was a personal, 12 or 14-0 run by Keegan Murray. Peyton Sanford comes in there with his Gatling guns blazing and hits a couple of threes, and the Hawkeyes 33-19 at the under 8 timeout.
Hawkeyes have scored on 5 of their last 7 possessions. Bobby mentioned the turnovers. 8 turnovers for Nebraska. Points off turnovers, Hawkeyes 12-0.
That's how you play defense, and you got to be alert because this Nebraska team will turn it over. You can come up with some steals, some loose balls.
Joe Toussaint, who took a charge, forcing another miscue. Oh, Joe loses the basketball. That's a rarity. Stolen away, but credit Trey Mcgowan with a nice pick, or a nice theft, and a foul called on Iowa. As Chris Murray picks up his second foul in transition. McGowan's a little slow to get up. Hawkeye foul number 7. Both teams have put the other now at the foul line for the remainder of the half, which is 7:46 to play. Trey McGowan's will go to the free throw line, a 56% free thrower. And brother Bryce is at 83, so Trey, the junior, is working on his foul shots. Misses, but gets the rebound. It kicks long, and he runs down a rare offensive board for Nebraska. Trey McGowan now has Rebraca on the switch. A long jump shot, no good. Rebraca bothered that shot.
Yeah, he jumped out on him, and Trey McGowan's just a little bit off now with his shot.
Patrick McCaffrey races into the front court, leaves it for brother Connor. Joe Toussaint is out there along with Rebraca and Peyton Sanford. So both the Murray twins are on the bench. Chris will be there for the remainder of the half. Here's Toussaint driving in and scoring off the left side of the glass. Line drive it off the window and down through. This is as aggressive as I've seen him this year.
Yeah, that's what we need Joe Toussaint to play. Just look to attack. If you don't have the attack, give it up, come back and get it.
Walker back for Nebraska. Here's McGowan's. He drives inside, throws up a nice shot right of the lane, beat his man to the paint, but missed the jumper. Rebraca bothered that shot. Here's Joe T to Phillip in transition. He goes to the wing, and Patrick McCaffrey. Sanford in the corner. Short string that one, but tipped out by Rebraca. 3 by Patrick McCaffrey. No good. This time it's run down along the left sideline by Trey Mcgowan's. Left baseline, I meant to say. Trey Mcgowan's brings it back. Stop and go move. Gets into the paint. Lays it in there for Derek Walker, and he puts it up and in off window. All about the dribble drive there, Bobby, the penetration.
Yeah, that's key number 2 there in today's Club Car Wash keys is contain dribble penetration.
Iowa had a 16-point lead. It's now 14. Here's Rebraca, baseline right. Bangs into Walker, throws back out top for Connor McCaffrey. He's knocked down as he let the shot fly. No call. We play on. Rebound in the corner by Lat Mayen. Mayen for C.J. Wilcher. 35-21 Iowa. 6 minutes to play till halftime as Nebraska tries to fight back here and score off back-to-back possessions. They work the perimeter. Now off the... Toussaint takes an elbow right in the chops. Distributed by Trey Mcgowan's, and I got to believe they'll review this as Joe's still on his back.
Took an elbow right to the jaw.
I don't know what Trey was doing there. He had him beat off the dribble. But, you know, Joe, he's going to be right inside your jersey with you all the way.
Just frustration getting beat up
it is.
Joe.
Well, can you imagine having Toussaint leaning on you all game?
He's still down.
I think he's just gathering his, getting rid of the butterflies and gathering his thoughts as we'll review it. But he took a heck of a shot right in front of us here, the elbow to the jaw. Now he's up and will come out of the game. All plays under review, by the way, are brought to you this season by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. You know, if you're asking me, I don't care if it was unintentional or not. Yeah. I think that draws a flagrant one.
High elbow. Yeah, it's flagrant one.
Yeah, I think that's easy. Again, I don't think it was I think he's frustrated that Toussaint has just been undressing him defensively. And it's not just Trey McGowan's. Whoever's got the basketball, Joe T has been flagging you down. 5:50 to go, first half. Now, do they have do the Hawks have an option here of the and one or the basketball, or do they get both?
Well,
I thought Eric Curry was giving them an option, and I don't remember that happening before.
I'm not sure what it is when a guy gets injured like that, Gary. I mean, you got to be careful with concussion when you get hit in the jaw like that.
Well, to me, it's helmet to helmet. It's like the helmet to helmet rule in football. That's unintentional or not. We'd have to get the rule book out and read the fine print. But Jordan Bohannon off the bench replacing Joe Toussaint, and he will shoot 2 free throws. So they're calling that a flagrant. Fred Hoiberg is not liking what he's hearing on the explanation from Eric Curry, but he understands. So 2 free throws coming for Jordan, who's got a 3-point goal here today. Free throws good. Bohannon needs 16 points starting the day to reach 1,900 for his career. And, of course, only the great Roy Marble and Luka Garza are ahead of him. Jabo gets them both. He's got 5. I assume he'd stay in the game. And Iowa goes back up by its widest margin at 16. Hawkeye basketball is coming your way courtesy of EMC Insurance. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. Here come the Hawks. Keegan Murray back in the game. He with his 16 points here in the first half. And he had none for the first 5 minutes, then one off. Peyton Sanford, a bounce pass in the paint to Keegan. Turn, shoot, scores. That is so money.
So easy is what it is.
Easy money.
I'd love to play with a guy like that. I have, but just give him the basketball, get out of his way, turn, shoot over the top.
Well, he's bouncing the ball, and then he's off the floor before you can adjust. And up over the top of Derek Walker he went. Here's Walker, hands off to McGowan. Gets into the lane, then throws it away. Turnover, Nebraska. Bad unforced mistake by the young freshman.
They're well on their way to over 20 turnovers. That's number 9, number 10 in the first half.
Freddie Hoiberg can only watch Here's Peyton Sanford. Boy, was he a game changer again today here in this run by Iowa. Keegan for three. Good. (42-21). Iowa by 21 with 4:50 to go, and
Keegan Murray with 21.
Just a marvelous display again by an All-American. Here's McGowan's. Misses a three from the near corner. Huskers hustle back. Peyton Sanford brings the rebound down and into the front court himself with 4.5 to go in the period. Jordan right of the lane. Hook pass left side for Keegan Murray. Keegan Murray between the legs dribble, step back, almost pitched it up there. Here's Rebracha to Bohannon. He'll try a three off the right side. Peyton Sanford with a rebound, up and in.
With the left.
Kid from Hawkeye is breaking out today.
8 points now. Peyton Sanford, the offensive rebound. He got pushed, falling out of bounds, flipped it up there somehow with his left hand, gets his third basket.
He's becoming a veteran in a big hurry. Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau. Thank you, law enforcement, for keeping us safe on Iowa's interstates. 4 lanes, 2 lanes, and gravel roads. But law enforcement is cracking down, and rightly so, on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Timeout on the floor with 4:18 to go. Iowa's lead is 23. 44-21. 4:18 to play first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what InstaPlay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning InstaPlay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
United States Navy being honored here in the person of Sergeant Rod Richards, retired from the Marines, United States Marine Corps, Naval Marine. I think I saw 3 combat tours of duty in the Middle East for our military hero of the game, Rod Richards.
Thank you for your service, Sergeant Richards.
Looks like mom and daughter out there with him. United States Marine. They're playing the Marine fight song.
The band, nice job.
They could be playing the Hawkeye fight song regularly here too. Iowa with an 18-2 run midway through the first half has come from 4 back to blow it open, at least for the moment. Leading by 23, Bobby, and it has everything to do with Nebraska turnovers.
Yeah, they turned it over 10 times so far, led to, 18 points off 17 points off those turnovers. But the Hawkeyes knew that. This team has historically turned it over a lot this season. They want to play fast, but just not real skilled ball handlers, all of them. Good defensive pressure by Joe Toussaint. Aaron Eulis now into the game to increase that defensive pressure, and Chris Murray and Keegan Murray are spectacular.
Nebraska basketball as we get back to action, the final 4 minutes of the first half. Tomenenga in the game. He finds an open shooter on the right side. No good, way off the mark by C.J. Wilcher, who hit his first shot, rebounded by Iowa. Hawks are dominating the glass as well. Aaron Eulis in for the first time this afternoon. Here's the red-hot Peyton Sanford. Drive, scores. like a 5'7" point guard. He whisked his way by the Nebraska defense and laid it up and in.
He had the freshman C.J. Wilcher on ice skates right there as he came out to take that three-pointer away. Pump fake, put it on the deck, go all the way to the basket.
Hawks rolling now up 25. Well, they've been rolling for a while. 46 rolling over Nebraska. Here's a reach-in foul on Sanford as he got a glove on Keisei Tominaga. And free throws coming for Keisei, young man out of Japan and Ranger College. There's a trivia question for you. Where is Ranger College?
I don't know, but I know it's a junior college.
This kid's a great free throw shooter, too,
Yeah,
at
good
80%.
shooter.
Hustles, lefty. Tomasinga lets go and rattles it in. He'll get another. That ends another minor Nebraska scoring drought. 46-22, Hawkeyes. Ranger College is in Ranger, Texas. Well, why wouldn't it be in Texas? I wonder if he was studying to be a Texas Ranger.
Young man came all the way from Japan.
Well, he's got good guns on him there that are dead-eye from the 15-foot stripe. Makes them both. 46-23 Iowa. Rebraca. Ooh, he missed a backdoor cut by Patrick McCaffrey, and he knew it. Phillip will try a three instead. Yeah, go back to passing. Aired it out. Here come the Huskers on the run. Tomasinga, deep three, no good. Same thing. He smashed it off the glass like Phillip did. Well, when you're up, 23, you can afford to take a
chance.
A non-high percentage shot. Here's Bohannon. Great pass to Keegan Murray all the way to the basket, and he's knocked to the floor. He'll get 2 free throws, courtesy of Derek Walker, but it all started with Jabo's pass. Passed up the wing jumper and passed it to Keegan Murray, who was cutting to the basket knowing that was going to be a sure two or a foul.
He was going to go up and hammer it home. 2 hands. It was chopped down from down low, and Keegan working on 21 points here.
And 3 minutes to play first half. Free throw up and in. He's in his zone now, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
It's just amazing to watch this kid, the way he plays at both ends of the floor. Great court sense.
He's got the whole package, man. Three-pointers, free throws, defense, ball handling, rebounding.
NBA scouts are going to have a fist fight over this guy. Second free throw is short, proving he's human. 22 points for Keegan, 47-23. Hawks by 24, and they keep the man-to-man defensive pressure on. Verge gets into the paint, throws up a wild shot with great defense provided by Aaron Ulis, and missed everything. Off the glass it comes. Bohannon from Ulis into the far corner to Patrick McCaffrey. He's open for a 15-footer. Pops it up short. No good. Patrick was too wide open there. Here come the Huskers with a rebound. Tomasinga drives inside, pitches to the corner to Wedge, and he tried to go underneath the basket to a teammate, Lat Mahan, and he hit the undercarriage of the rim. Well, I guess that's a shot, huh?
If it hit the rim.
Hawks trying to fast pace, as usual, into the front court, and it's knocked out of bounds, intended for Keegan Murray. Good defensive play by Keisei Tominaga as he ripped it away out of bounds. Iowa will bring it into the left of its own goal. Ulis with 2:14 to go in the half, and Iowa up by 24. Rebraca misses a baseline jumper. Hawks have misfired on their last 4 tries. 47-23. Score holds. Here's Nebraska into the front court. Kobe Webster with it. Pass stolen away by Keegan Murray. Look out below. 2 hands over the head. Smash. Dunk for Keegan Murray. He's got 24. Another Nebraska turnover on a diagonal pass to the wing.
That's what I remember about his dad, Kenyon. Always jumping the passing routes, getting those steals, runaway dunks.
Here's a drive inside. A layup and a good one for Trey Mcgowan's. Layup attempt somehow found its way in. He flipped it up there with 2 hands. Near steal by McGowan's as he was trying to pick Jordan Bohannon's pocket. Minute 30 to go till halftime. Rebraca will come out of the game. No, he'll stay in. He heads back down the floor. Keegan Murray gets a well-deserved breather in the crowd, encouraging him to come back next year.
I'm just looking at him. He's not even breathing heavy, Gary. Guy is a machine.
Something else. 1:24 to go in the half. Iowa with the basketball, 16 to shoot. Hawks leading 49-25. Connor McCaffrey posting up on the freshman. McGowan's in the paint. Pass a little wide of his brother, stolen away by Kobe Webster. Here's Tomasaga shooting in transition. No good. And the Hawks with a rebound. Bohannon quickly into the front court. Patrick McCaffrey. Jump stops. High post right to Connor. Skip pass inside to Rabrachi's. Double team. Spins the other way. Curls in a little underhanded flip-up shot off the glass. Around the rim and in. Philip Rabrachi, he loves contact. He invites it.
He does. That time he had a lot of it. No call. Lat Mayen was wrapped all around him.
Hawks match their biggest lead at 26. 51-25 with 38 seconds to go in the half. Long jump shot from out top by Bryce McGowan's is no good. Nebraska just playing hall ball right now.
Yeah, reverting a little bit back to Gary. Everybody trying to do it by themselves.
Yeah,
and what I saw against Northwestern a little bit. Didn't play like this when they won it against Minnesota.
Let's remind people, Bobby, they went into Michigan and almost pulled the upset of the Wolverines.
They got talent.
A couple weeks ago. They sure do. Here's Bohannon dribbling around. A little floater right in the lane is good for J-Bo. He's got 7. And the Hawkeyes lead by 28 at the buzzer. Well, actually, a three-quarter court length shot. Look at Fred. Face buried in his hands. Nebraska fired a three-quarter court shot with 5 seconds to play in the half. And it sailed out of bounds after it bounced off the floor in play. And Fred Hoiberg is not a happy camper right now, nor should he be. So Fran will use the lose it or lose it timeout. And Keegan Murray is going to come back into the game. This guy's always coaching, isn't he?
And the secret weapon, Austin Ash.
The Mount Vernon assassin. Get a couple three-point shooters in there. Look at Kyle Denning smiling. KD smiling, saying, is Ash supposed to be in the game?
He just ran in, put himself
in. Anytime he senses a buzzer beater, Ash is out there. So the Hawkeyes have to go the length of the floor. I'm guessing Connor McCaffrey will inbound it.
Throw right to Keegan at the top of the key, and
he can't run the baseline now. Here comes the baseball pass. Oh,
too hard.
Keegan Murray got a hand on it right underneath the square at the other end of the floor. And nearly got it under control, but it hit the glass about the time his hand got alongside it. He tried to palm it, and out of bounds it went. Timeout. Halftime is here, and the most thankful person in the building is Fred Hoiberg.
Yeah, you know, he wants his team to play well. Coming back home here to Iowa, and just they don't quite have what the Hawkeyes have.
They sure don't today. Yeah, you're right about that. They sure don't today, as Keegan Murray has lit up the scoreboard again for 24 points. Iowa leads by 28. Keegan Murray with 24, and he had nothing in the first 4 minutes.
He's almost outscored Nebraska. They've got 25. He's got 24.
Luka Garza, Joe Wieskamp, Keegan Murray, Jordan Bohannon. How blessed are we the last few years?
Blessed.
My goodness. Our score at the half, Hawks 53, Nebraska 25. And the Budweiser halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa 53, Nebraska 25. At the break, the Hawks well on their way to their season average of 84 points a game, which is one of the top two in the Big Ten and top 10 nationally. And Bobby, it starts and ends with Keegan Murray, a guy that was shut out for the first 4 or 5 minutes. They were really leaning on him, and then those two free throws got him going.
Yeah, it normally does to the great players there. And Keegan has been phenomenal here in the first half. When you look at his numbers, 9 of 14 from the floor, 2 of 3 three-point shooting. He's got 3 rebounds, 24 points, 2 steals. He's all over the floor.
Hawkeyes trailed 15-11 with 13:28 to go in the first period. Then started turning Nebraska over. And the turnovers just kept coming and coming and coming. 12 in the first half for Nebraska to 3 for Iowa. Hawks have 19 points off turnovers and lead by 28 at the break. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And by the Iowa Lottery. It was great seeing Matt Strawn earlier today. The Iowa Lottery's instant play games are fast and fun. They're like scratch tickets without the scratching. Right now, enter any non-winning instant play ticket for your chance to win big cash prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Carver Hawkeye Arena, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Radio stations across Iowa like KDSN in Denison, in Fort Dodge, KIAQ, FM 96.9, and Muscatine, KWPC, AM and FM. And out in Sioux Center, it's KIHK FM. Thank you, Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates, and thank you for listening. Hawks enjoying a 53-25 halftime lead. More from Carver between Iowa and Nebraska coming up. We'll break down the individual numbers after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Bud Light brings you our Hawkeye halftime. Hawk fans, Bud Light proudly welcomes back you Hawk fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this season. Bud Light is for the fans. Great turnout here on Super Sunday this afternoon. Michigan will be in town on Thursday night. Please come on out and join us. Hawks were 1,000 tickets shy of a sellout here this afternoon. Our halftime stats with Iowa leading 53-25 over Nebraska are brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. The main stat, the one you need to know about, is 12 Nebraska turnovers leading to 19 Iowa points. The Hawkeyes have not given up any points off 3 turnovers. Iowa led by Keegan Murray's 24 first-half points, 10 for Peyton Sanford. Joe Toussaint, a spectacular floor game. He's got 3 assists to go with a basket and a steal. Jordan Bohannon has 1 3-point goal today in the first 20 minutes. He's got 7 total points, 4 each for Rebraca and McCaffrey. Rebraca leads with 4 rebounds. He and Keegan both with 4 boards. For Nebraska, their leading scorer has 5. Alonzo Verge Jr. Lat Mayen also has 5 points. The Huskers shot 31% in the first half. The Hawks at just under 50, and they lead it 53-25. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat check. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, Get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Halftime, Iowa 53, Nebraska 25. Here are the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line in the first half. 8 of 9. The Hawks made 8 out of 9. Keegan Murray, 4 of 5, leading the way. 4 free throws among his 24 total points. 89% free throw shooting for the Hawks. Nebraska, 5 out of 6, 83%. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball, the American Cancer Society, through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Now a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Purdue rallied to edge Maryland, 62-61 in West Lafayette. The third-ranked Boilermakers obviously a little bit looking past Maryland, you might say, and that's easy to do after they watch tape of Iowa's demolition of the Terps. But congratulations to Danny Manning. Had his guys ready to go today, and Matt Painter will overwork the Purdue Boilermakers in the next couple days. But Purdue wins it, 62-61. At the half, Illinois 44, Northwestern 30. The Hawkeye women will play tomorrow night here at Carver, 8 o'clock tip-off with 15th-ranked Maryland. The Hawks are number 25. Last night in wrestling at the Battle of the Ballpark down in Arlington, Texas, it was Iowa 23, Oklahoma State 9. That is our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free, so find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeyes with a storm of offense, 53-25, leading Nebraska as we go to the second half. Here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant Kirk Spiroff.
Kirk, you guys got down 15-11 and then a major explosion led by Keegan Murray. Your thoughts on the first half?
Well, we were active defensively. We got a number of stops, a number of 3 in a rows that we try to get. Guys were active, and we got our running game going, and they didn't have an answer for Keegan on the inside. And that was a point of emphasis to push it and throw it inside to Keegan and let him attack before any double team can come. But activity defensively was really good the second part of the first half.
Okay, Joe, thank you.
And we're underway in the second half. Hawks have the basketball first with Iowa leading 53-25. Bobby's interview with Kirk Spiroff brought to you by our John Deere dealers across Iowa, like Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Grinnell, Knoxville, Manning, Marshalltown, Missouri Valley, and Nevada. Had a blocking foul called on Nebraska. Patrick McCaffrey ran over the top of, I believe it was Lat Mayen.
Yeah, it was kind of an ugly fall. It was almost like Mahan tackled him.
Thanks to John Deere and your Iowa John Deere dealers for supporting Bobby and each interview he does with the Hawkeye assistant coach every game day. We resume play. Keegan Murray takes it hard left baseline. Chopped down on. Ball knocked loose. He gets it back to McCaffrey with 10 to shoot. Patrick into the paint. Turns, shoots, and scores. Going to his left, leaning back with those long arms and guiding the ball through the basket.
That's why we call him P. McBuckets right there. Just finds a way to get the ball in the basket.
Happy St. Patrick's Day. A little early for McCaffrey. 55-25. Iowa's lead is 30. Here's a kick inadvertently off the foot of either Rebraca or Perkins as Walker tried to force a bounce pass to the wing. And it comes to Walker from McGowan's. Second half, it's Rebraca, Tony Perkins, Keegan Murray, Patrick McCaffrey, and Jordan Bohannon. 1 minute gone in the second half. McGowan's drives to the basket, throws up a wild shot. They're doing a good job, these young guards, of getting to the basket, Bobby, but they can't finish.
Yeah, the Hawkeyes have been scouted these guys and said when they drive to the basket, you got to converge on them.
Here's Patrick McCaffrey up high over the top of the defender, who was standing outside the charge. At least I think he was outside the charge block circle or half circle, and yeah, Patrick McCaffrey's going to be whistled for the hit and run. Walker took it for his teammates, and the Hawks a rare turnover. 55-25, minute 10 gone, second period. Walker has the ball knocked away by Rebraca, goes and gets it. And here's Verge. Hawks have kept him under wraps pretty good here to this point. Oh, great feed by Verge, though. A no-looker baseline right to Walker. He laid it up, and the Hawks converged on Alonzo Verge. Bohannon slipped and fell. Got the ball over to Rebraca, though, so no turnover. 18:20 to go in the game. Iowa's lead is 28, 55-27. Rebraca comes up lame, and a traveling call on Nebraska. Rebraca drove into traffic, into a double team. Tried to spin into the lane, Bobby, and came up lame. Nebraska came up with the turnover, but traveled.
Yeah, should have been a foul called in there, but I'm sure these referees want to get this thing toward the end. Phillip will come out and have that ankle checked.
Is that what he was favoring, an ankle?
Yeah,
I thought maybe he did something with his hamstring or something there. Tony Perkins with the dribble for the Hawkeyes as Iowa keeps the basketball. Tony takes young McGowan's in deep, turns, shoots, and scores. Off the front of the rim to the glass and down through. 57-27. Hawks are now posting up their big guards inside.
Yeah, Tony now with his first basket of the game, and he is certainly a power guard.
Here's a backdoor feed intended for Walker. He lost it, sailing out of bounds, flipped it back into Patrick McCaffrey. Another Nebraska turnover. Here's PMAC all the way himself, high off the glass with a shot, no good, but a foul as Mahan got underneath him. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Geico. Do you own or rent your home? Sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work, as you well know. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you can save. Geico.com. It's easy. Patrick McCaffrey makes the first free throw. Averaging 11 points. He's got 7 for the afternoon, and one more free throw. Into the game comes Andre. That's his last name. First name is Eduardo. Second free throw is missed. And Andre gets the board ahead to freshman Bryce McGowan's. Strong candidate for freshman of the year in the league. He throws it to the wing, driving inside as Mahan. Jump shot is good. Pretty move by the big guy.
Shot over the top of the outstretched defensive arm of Patrick McCaffrey. Nice shot by Mahan.
58-29, home team. McCaffrey bounces to Chris Murray. He came in and got Rebraca, who's being tended to on the bench. And the ball swiped away out of bounds by Nebraska. Patrick McCaffrey will inbound in front of his team's bench. Keegan Murray with the ball, guarded by Trey Mcgowan, the junior at 6'7". Here's a pass to brother Chris, and what a spin move in the lane. He took it in from right of the lane looked left, came back to his right, and tapped it in off the square as a dunk at the other end by Andre gives Nebraska that 2 points right back, 60-31, Iowa. One of the few times that Nebraska beat Iowa down the floor. That doesn't happen much.
I think that is their first fast break point of the afternoon, Gary. The Hawkeyes did a really good job. The halftime numbers, when I looked, fast break 16-0. Yeah, so it's 18-2 now.
And the Hawkeyes know how to play that game, so they got it right back into the paint at the other end. Here's Keegan with a step back three. Good. Wow. A deep three by Keegan Murray. He's got 27. Iowa leads 63-31. What I was about to say is Nebraska committed a foul on off the Iowa transition. Here's Verge cutting inside his man, leaves it for Andre, and he dunks it through on a weak side cut. Nice assist to Mahan, who was covered up. 63-33. Nebraska intentionally up-tempoing now to beat Iowa down the floor, and they've been successful the last two possessions. Perkins to Patrick McCaffrey. His lob three is a little strong. Rebounded by Bryce McGowan's. Make it Trey McGowan's. So Iowa up 30. Nebraska with the ball. McGowan's drives inside, swatted away as he lofted it up there. Thought he had everybody beat. Just one guy he didn't have beat, Chris Murray, and he said no vacancy. Get that out of here.
A little help from his brother, beat Keegan on the dribble, and Chris, the lefty, went up high, climbed the ladder, knocked that one out of bounds.
That's what you call brotherly love.
Thank you, brother.
4 minutes gone, second half. Here's a lob inside to Andre.
We'll get another one.
Chris Murray's riding him out of there. Jump hook attempt, no good. Patrick McCaffrey rebound. A lob out for Tony Perkins, and a slam down at the other end. Take that, says the Iowa fast break. It's been a game of fast breaks here in the second half.
Yeah, I know Nebraska wants to play fast and run and do that, but they're playing right into the hands of the Hawkeyes.
65-33 Iowa. 15 and a half to go in the game. Shot fake by Trey Mcgowan. He fullbacks his way into the lane, and a foul called, either a grab on Bohannon or Chris Murray. They're going to get Chris Murray. That's his third with 4.5 minutes gone in the second period. 15:29 to go in the game. Iowa on cruise control. It's 65-33. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At the Machine Shed, we serve certified Angus beefsteaks, and the difference is in the flavor. Try the Hay Baler Top Sirloin, or our customer's favorite, the Cattleman's Choice, stuffed with Swiss cheese, mushrooms, breadcrumbs, garlic, and spices, topped off with our award-winning Pioneer sauce. Dinners are served with fresh vegetables, homemade bread, and family-style fixins.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Iowa leading Nebraska 65-33. 15:29 to play in the game. Iowa shooting 53% for the game after shooting 49% in the first half. Nebraska's been held to 36% shooting, so Hawks are getting it done again at both ends of the floor as we've played 4.5 minutes here in the second half, Bob.
Shooting 53%, as you mentioned, Gary. Three-point percentage for the Hawks, 6 out of 19, but it has been their defensive intensity, their effort here the entire game, and whoever comes into the game has still got that defense going, holding Nebraska 36% shooting, just 2 of 14 from long range.
Iowa's forced 14 Nebraska turnovers. and turned them into 22 points. 22-2 in points off turnovers.
And the Hawks have only turned it over 5 times, Gary. Really good basketball.
Iowa out rebounding Nebraska 26-22. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wimmers. Load up on Wimmers brats for the big game today and later this afternoon. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers. Spin to win your chance for the Wimmers Meets VIP experience, an all-inclusive package with 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and more to the Iowa-Nebraska men's basketball game in Lincoln on February 25th. That'll be the rematch. Brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers Meets, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed dreams are made of. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you this afternoon by Iowa Corn. We know Iowa Corn, and our Iowa corn farmers grow a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam and follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Both free throws are good for Trey Mcgowan as we get back to action. Chris Murray stays in with those 3 fouls, scores at the other end, goes right at Big Andre. Their 6'11" post player challenged him with those 3 fouls. And, of course, Big Andre with poor feet, or at least poor position, didn't move his feet. The and one for Chris Murray as he slaps it in off the glass.
Yeah, he's ready to go off for a few more here, too. He's got that look in his eye like he's going to the basket. He's got 6 points, make it 7 with the made free throw, and the hits just keep on coming.
Eduardo Andre's second personal, 68-35 Iowa. Stop and go move by Verge. He elbows his way right of the lane, throws into the paint to Andre. He stumbles to the floor, gets out of the paint now with an outlet pass to Bryce McGowan's way out right wing as the Hawks spread the floor with that man-to-man and pressure him way out front. Here's Verge driving inside, throws up a shot, no good, never had a chance. Offensive rebound by Andre is peeled away by Bohannon. Jordan comes up to the guy's kneecaps, and when he brought the ball down, man, Bohannon falls to the floor, gets knocked to the floor as he drove into the paint by McGowan's. No call, but right there to pick up the loose change was Chris Murray, and he slammed it through, or was that Keegan?
I'm not sure. I was watching Jordan Bohannon get horse collared there, right there. 15. Keegan's with 29 points.
Jordan's okay. Got a foul on Iowa at the other end. This is tough to keep up to here.
Yeah, it's just racehorse basketball, up and down the court and just turning it over, and away you go. So let's hope everybody gets through this healthy.
Foul on Iowa puts Bryce McGowan's at the foul line. He makes the first. 70-36 Iowa. Authentic Brand proudly provides our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. Authentic Brand out of Perry. It's a great Iowa company with a huge selection of quality licensed Hawkeye gear. Available at many local retailers or order online now at authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Both free throws by Bryce McGowan are good. Tony Perkins comes out after his second foul. Here's a deep 3, good by Chris Murray. And Nebraska literally seeing double.
One from the right, one from the left, and Chris Murray, he's going to get him about 20 here tonight.
Huskers keep penetrating into the lane, trying to force the issue, and the Hawks keep stealing it away as Joe Toussaint snared the dribble away from big Eduardo Andre, and they were on the floor tying each other up. Joe got laid on, but he's okay, and Nebraska will keep the ball on the alternating arrow.
Good to see Joe back out there after taking that shot to the jaw.
For sure. Here's a lob and a dunk baseline for Bryce McGowan's. Nice dish from Trey Mcgowan's. Patrick McCaffrey knocks it in off the square. Hawks just race into the front court, get it inside. And 6'9" Patrick McCaffrey with another basket. He's got 9 on the afternoon. 75-39. Here's a 3. Good from the wing as Bryce McGowan's, the freshman, starts to heat up. He's got 9 for Nebraska. Toussaint with a stop-and-go move. Has the ball pried away, stolen away by Bryce McGowan's. Trey McGowan's, excuse me. Rare turnover for the Hawkeyes. Just their 6th of the afternoon. Here's a partially blocked shot by Chris Murray. Another block shot from behind by Keegan Murray, but 2 free throws coming instead as they get Chris Murray for the foul. That's 4 on Chris. So Fran will be forced to go to the bench. with 13:24 to play in the game. Connor McCaffrey will rescue Chris Murray after the first Eduardo Andre free throw attempt. Each team with 4 personals here in the second half. Peyton Sanford will come in as well. Bohannon comes out. Keegan Murray comes out. Keegan's got 29. Bohannon, we may have seen the last of these two for the day, Bobby. I mean, 4 games coming up in, what, 10 days or less, 8 days maybe?
Coming fast and furious, I know that. Today,
Thursday, Saturday, and Tuesday. The next 9 days. So this Iowa depth hopefully will really pay off. Andre hits both free throws. 75-44, Iowa. The only thing left to determine here is the final score. Connor McCaffrey for his brother Patrick. Takes it in deep right of the lane to Connor. Right back inside to Patrick. Now to Connor. Here comes a 3. No good. He's 0 for 2 today from distance. Rebound fought for, controlled by Chris Murray. He gets to the baseline left. Now to Toussaint on the wing. Joe's picked up by Kobe Webster. Step back jumper over Kobe. No good. Rebound fought for, and a foul called on Nebraska. Nope. Check that. Thought Connor McCaffrey got held up or tied up. Peyton Sanford away from the ball.
3 on Peyton. He has a conversation with Eric Curry.
Peyton had a great first half with, what do you have, 9? 10 points for Sanford. He's had a good day. 75-44 Iowa. We go inside 12.5 to play for the game. Pull-up jumper, no good by Bryce McGowan's. A little one-on-one action. Connor McCaffrey clears it. Brings it down the floor himself. Leaves it for Peyton Sanford. Peyton, long 3, no good. Forced that one a little bit. He knows it.
Heat check, it's called.
Backpedals. Here's a score by Nebraska as they continue to press forward, press the issue, driving inside, everything with the guards. Drive and kick or a drive and shoot, and a foul on Iowa. So the basket goes down for Trey Mcgowan's. He's got a half a dozen. Peyton Sanford picks up his 4th personal foul. So he and Chris Murray each with 4. But thankfully the Hawks are up 30. Rebraca. Now Peyton's claiming he only has 3. Well, they give the foul on Connor McCaffrey. Payne says, I only had 3,
Who'd
Coach.
They give it to?
They gave it to Connor McCaffrey. At least that's who Eric Curry held up 3 and 0. That's Connor's number. Free throw is good. The and one goes for Trey McGowan's, and he will come out in favor of Tomasega. Tominaga, excuse me. I wasn't too far off. Chris Murray, baseline right for the Hawkeyes. Toussaint's wide open for 3. Chris feeds him. Shot in and out, no good. And a nice wall off by Derek Walker. The Hawkeye lead is 75-47. And here's McGowan scoring again. He ran over Connor McCaffrey, but they're going to leave that going, a 28-point game. It definitely was a charge, Fran. I agree with you. Shot went in, though. Connor bounces into the lane to Rebraca. Jump hook, no good. Rebounded Nebraska. They're pushing tempo again. Here comes the freshman, talented Bryce McGowan. His step back 3, no good. They're just getting it and chucking it.
Yeah, I don't, yes. Not going down either.
12-2 Nebraska run because the Hawks have been so cold. Here's McCaffrey getting inside. Patrick hits the side of the square with that jump shot attempt. Here are the Huskers. Shot in transition is no good for Tominaga. Keisei Tominaga out of Japan. 75-49. Fran McCaffrey says, guys, let's pull it out. Let's run our half-court offense here for a while. 10:50 to play in the game. Iowa 75, Nebraska 49. Hawks have led by as many as 30. Connor McCaffrey, baseline jumper, good, a 3. Coach knows what he's talking about.
Good shot by Connor, set up in the far left corner, and I think Patrick was on the assist, found his big brother, and all alone left corner.
78-49. That halts the 12-2 Nebraska run. C.J. Wilcher's in the game. He's got it high post. Throws to Walker. Cuts to the basket. Walker can't get it back to him. Here's McGowan's driving inside. Throws up a wild shot. Baseline right, no good. But Walker's there for the tip. The tip in by Derek Walker. 78-51 Iowa. 10 minutes to go in the game. Connor hands off to Joe T. Toussaint. Left-handed dribble, gets into the paint, step back. Now finds Rebraca right of the lane. Shot up too hard by Phillip. Off the glass. Shot putting it up there. Rebounded by Walker of Nebraska. Here's Kobe Webster back. Nice move around Patrick McCaffrey. Misses the jumper. Rebounded by Rebraca. Can't control it though. Goes to Walker and he scores off the glass. Well, Nebraska on a little bit of a respectability run here. 78-53 Iowa.
Yeah, Derek Walker now has 10 points. He's a 9-point scorer. He's right at his average.
9:27 to play in the game. Hawks still have played outstanding defense on balance today. Nebraska has its first little move here. Rebraca stripped to the basketball as he put a double move on Derek Walker. Timeout on the floor. 9:15 to play. That's the under 12 timeout. So they've been back and forth for a while. Both teams need a blow, and we'll step out for a moment. Come right back. Iowa Workforce Development is a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. Winning starts with a plan. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get in the game. Join us for Hawk Talk this week. Wednesday night will be the weekly Fran McCaffrey radio show at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey takes place weekly from 7 to 8:30. Visit HawkeyeSports.com and you can see the full schedule for the rest of the season. You fans are welcome to attend. The show is live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel. Our next show this Wednesday night at 7 o'clock. Iowa 78, Nebraska 53 with 9:15 to go in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, high chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Every drive to the basket begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 80,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The basket isn't going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
Hawkeyes 78, Nebraska 53. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. 9:15 to go in the game. Iowa by 25. Hawks have led by as many as 36 since an 18-2 run midway through the first half. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawk fans, when your team scores, your town wins. Text Iowa to 97063 and nominate your town to receive proceeds from Wellmark's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye 3 goes toward health projects, including parks, playgrounds, and trails. And it's all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa nearly throws it away in the inbounds. It's a little bit of a lazy pass by Joe Toussaint, and Fran McCaffrey screaming, "Go get it!" Go get the ball.
Right. Don't wait for it. Go get it like a receiver.
Help your teammate out. Here's Joe T. Loses the dribble, gets it back. Shovel pass to Keegan Murray, who's back in the game. Keegan takes Trey Mcgowan's off the dribble drive. Missed it. Put back. No good by Peyton Sanford. Good effort by the Hawks on the glass there. But two in close shots go off. Here's a three in transition. Good for Kobe Webster. Nebraska's going to keep playing. 22-point game. Iowa 78, Nebraska 56. So the Huskers have chopped 14 points off that high water mark. Here's Toussaint with a shot early in the clock. Rebound Nebraska. And here they come. Webster for three more. Yes, sir. Well, that gets the crowd oohing and eyeing.
No doubt. 19 now. Back-to-back threes. Kobe Webster.
78-59 Iowa. Toussaint drives inside, misses a runner off the glass. Put back good by Keegan Murray. Oh, thank goodness for the All-American. 29 points, 80-59. 21-point Iowa lead, 8:04 to go in the game. Here's Verge to Webster. He thought about another three, but Peyton Sanford's out there waving in his face now. Verge, the Arizona State transfer, around a screen in the lane, throws it to Derek Walker. He hooks a pass to the corner, out to the wing. Here's a three, in and out, no good. Offered by C.J. Wilcher, rebounded by the Hawkeyes. Toussaint walks the dribble down the floor with 7.5 to go in the game. Iowa 80 and Nebraska 59. Toussaint, a screen from Rebracha. Into the far corner. Here's a three. Rims and comes out. Rebounded by Iowa's Keegan Murray. Who else? Put back with the left hand is good. Connor McCaffrey missed the three from the corner. And Keegan Murray crosses the 30-point threshold again. He's got 33, including the last two baskets. Here's a hook pass in the lane as Nebraska keeps attacking the glass. And a score by Derek Webster. Or excuse me, that's not Walker. Derek Walker scores. He gets an and one as he's fouled, and we'll shoot the free throw when we come back. Fran McCaffrey, to say the least, upset with Iowa's defensive effort. Certainly in this stretch, but certainly in the second half.
Yeah, you get a little, you go to sleep a little bit when you get a 35, 40-point lead, but he's exactly right. It's like you got to keep your focus, keep your attention on what the game plan is.
82-61. Iowa's lead is 21 with a free throw coming for Nebraska when we come back. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Iowa Corn promotes honest, hardworking values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all fans and athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our top athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn and learn how corn grows Iowa. 7:09 to go in the game. Hawks by 21. Back to Carver in a minute here on Super Sunday. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination. More Hawkeye basketball coming up courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 82-61. Nebraska trailing Iowa by 21. But the Huskers have chopped, 15 points off that Iowa lead. It was 36-point deficit. Let's see, about 5 minutes into the second half, Iowa was up 36. So credit the Huskers, credit Coach Hoiberg for keeping his guys on page one. The Hawks defense has been a little bit tardy in the lane here, Bobby, as Nebraska continues to pound it inside with those guards that come you-know-what or high water getting into the paint. Walker scored on a baseline drive, and now an and one. The free throw is no good, and Peyton Sanford clears it. Sanford, Rebraca, Connor McCaffrey, Jordan Bohannon back in now along with Keegan Murray. Here's Sanford all the way to the basket, left of the lane, reverses dribble, holds up, now finds Keegan Murray with it. Keegan's got 33 on the day. Bohannon to Connor McCaffrey, right of the driveway to Philip Rebraca. Jump passes to Connor McCaffrey. 5 to shoot inside to Keegan Murray. Triple teamed, has the ball knocked away and a foul on the floor. It'll be called on Nebraska. Boy, they had Keegan walled in, knocked the ball loose, but Wilcher also committed a personal.
Undressed him. Keegan's got his jersey hanging out of his pants now. He's trying to stuff it back in there, but he was triple teamed.
Shot clock resets to 20. Here's Bohannon driving into the paint from Rebraca. Out right of the ring to Sanford, to Bohannon. Right inside to Keegan. Turn, shoot, scores. Pretty clear what the game plan is here for the Hawks.
That's what they talked about at halftime, is we got to get paint touches inside for Keegan. He's got 35.
Work inside out, and that's what the Hawks are doing. 84-61. Hawks look to finish strong over the final 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Huskers, a screen out top for McGowan. Drives inside, misses a jump shot, high post left, rebounded by Sanford, and he's fouled. That'll be 16 fouls on Nebraska. Hawkeyes already have the Huskers in the bonus for what it's worth. Trey Mcgowan's comes out. Bryce McGowan's returns. They have McGowan's, Webster, Verge, Derek Walker Jr., and C.J. Wilcher on the floor. Bohannon looking for the big fella inside, Keegan Murray, who's matched his career high with 35 points. Here's Rebraca. Spin move, heads to the baseline right. Works his way in on Walker. Shot up, blocked away by Walker. Nice job by Walker Jr. And a foul, a reach in by Peyton Sanford. Fran McCaffrey and Kirk Spiraw both screaming at their freshman. Why are you fouling him 90 feet from the basket? Get down the floor.
Well, he'll learn.
That's a learning point, absolutely.
You'll learn. You know, we're up by, 23 here, and no need to foul. You're in the bonus, so just get back on D.
Don't stop the clock. 5:40 to go in the game. Peyton, such a good kid. He nods his head yes. Took that instruction very well, I thought. Chris Murray.
Good kid.
He is. Chris Murray is in for Peyton Sanford.
No, he came in for Phillip. Peyton's still out there with
Peyton's still out there. Chris Murray replaces Rebraca. Thank you, Bobby. Both free throws are good for Derek Walker. Walker's got 14 points to lead his team. Here's Keegan Murray driving inside for a new career high, and it falls in. Tried to crawl out of there. Took it from the wing down the right side of the lane. Soft jumper from 5 feet. Went down.
37 points, and he avoided contact at the rim and gets his new career high.
Wilcher misses a shot in close, rebounded by Chris Murray, and a jump ball. Iowa basketball. Fran McCaffrey can't believe a foul wasn't called. Chris Murray had two guys ripping at him. I'm not going to repeat that. Eric.
Always fighting, man.
Yeah, he's fighting for his players. Keegan Murray, shot fake, left wing to Sanford baseline, near corner. Drives into the black lane there, the black paint. Throws a pass out on point to Jordan. Round a screen by Keegan Murray. Banks in a three. A shooter's touch.
Jabo straight on. Shot that thing right in the middle of the square, and it finds the bottom of a well. 10 points now. 2 threes for Jabo.
89-63 Hawkeyes. Here's a corner three from Webster. No good. He had made back-to-back threes. Fran McCaffrey puts up the stop sign. And Sanford brings it up and then slows down to a walk for Bohannon. Hawks will work some clock. 4:25 to go in the game. 89-63. Looks like the Hawkeyes have taken Nebraska's best shot. They got it from 36. Got the deficit down to 19. Here's Sanford. Turns and jumps, shoots, scores. Left of the lane. You know what, we haven't talked a lot about his ball handling. For a guy 6'7", he can put it on the deck and do some traveling.
Always has been able to. Young man's very talented now. 12 points, Peyton Sanford.
Chris Murray just blocked a shot baseline right on C.J. Wilcher, and the Hawks again will slow it down to a walk. Hawks have scored the last 7 points. And everybody's taking a deep breath, and no worries now. It's 91-63. Not that there was ever really a worry when the Huskers cut it to 19. They used up a lot of energy. Hawks spread the floor. Keegan Murray's got a new career high today. Here's Jordan Bohannon. Dribbling out the shot clock with 2. Jump shot is up, no good, over the square and out of bounds. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Quickstar and the new Tundra Max Diesel. Just that, more winter protection for whatever Mother Nature throws at you. Blended with up to 30% #1 diesel. Make Quickstar your stop for Tundra Max Premium Blended Diesel. Quickstar, proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. That's coming up immediately following our broadcast in 3.5 minutes. We're sponsored today by State Farm with surprisingly great rates. State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Neighbors have gotten together today, and the Hawks have been rather rude hosts, just the way we like it, leading Nebraska 91-63. And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you. Protect them. Protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield not only wishes Abe Lincoln a happy birthday this weekend, but on this date in 1861, Abe Lincoln elected president for the first time. That's a pretty good birthday present.
Good move. Good man.
You know,
wise choice by the voters. We need more like him.
We sure do. 91-63 Iowa, 3-12. We need more days like this for Hawkeye basketball. Josh Agundale just reporting into the game, reporting into me and Bobby. Now, Josh, you got to hit the official scores people.
Guy with the stripes, my man.
Yeah,
he did.
Tell him.
He went down, saw Brad Benson, got him in the book.
February is Black History Month, and on this date in 1923, almost 100 years ago, the first black pro basketball team league was formed. history in the making, almost, 99 years ago. It'll be Nebraska basketball when play resumes. Austin Ash now just hopped off the bench. He might have been asked to report in that last timeout. Maybe he dozed off. Connor McCaffrey comes out. So it's Agundale, Aaron Eulis, Peyton Sanford, Chris Murray, and Austin Ash in the game. Keegan Murray is done for the day after a new career-high 37 points. And Nebraska will try and get some shots off in a hurry. Make it look a little more respectable. Iowa's led by as many as 36. So here's a deep three that goes down for Tominaga. Keisei Tominaga. 91-66. Hawks by 25. Agundale comes and sets a screen for Chris Murray. He gets into the paint, turns, shoots, scores. Lefty with the jump hook.
Beautiful move that time by Chris. Took his defender hard into the paint with the right hand. Pivot, reverse pivot, shoot over the top with the left.
He's got a dozen. That's 49 points out of the Murray twins. 93-66, 2.5 to go. And the post-game show immediately following here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Wilcher will lob up a three from the corner. Rattles in and out, no good. Peyton Sanford runs and gets the rebound. How many? Seven boards for Peyton.
Josh.
And Josh Agundale has a shot blocked from behind as he was going up. Couldn't quite elevate for the dunk, or he'd have stuck that Husker right through the net with the ball. Meanwhile, Nebraska running and scoring at the other end. Eduardo Andre.
Got 10.
Here are the Hawks. Eulis, a wraparound pass that goes out of bounds. Not sure who he was going to. Out of control.
Well, everybody's got gold on in the stands. Well, so he just threw it to the gold. Ash tried to save it.
I like that.
You see a little gold out of the corner of your eye. And
Iowa's 7th turnover of the afternoon. So the Hawks again in this helter-skelter pace game really have taken good care of the basketball.
Yeah, outstanding taking care of the ball. When you get a team that plays fast, the other team's playing fast, you get going up and down the court, and to have single-digit turnovers, outstanding.
2 minutes to go in the game. Seventh turnover for the Hawkeyes. And Nebraska is back hunting more points. 93-68 Iowa. Here's a drive and a score, a layup. Fran McCaffrey not happy with the defense here in the second half. Jackson Cronin, a freshman from Great Neck, New York, scores on that give and go. There's a dunk by Agundale as he rattles the rim, and that square and support system may be head bobbing for another 30 seconds before it settles down. 95-70, Iowa by 25. Minute 20 to go. It's like Luke Laketa going to get a chance to come into the game. Here's another long three, no good, from the top of the circle by Thomas Sega. The Hawks throw it away. Fast break. Turnover by the Hawkeyes. Fran McCaffrey getting after, I'm not sure if he's yelling at Aaron Eulis or Riley Mulvey. 8 turnovers on the Hawks. So a little sloppy here at the end, but you're going to have some of that. Wilcher shot, thought about a three. Throws it back to the wing, and Cronin. Kobe Webster. Cronin will try a three. Rattles it in. Jackson Cronin, 6'1" guard, has a couple baskets here as we go inside a minute to go. 95-73. Austin Ash lobs up a three. God, as he rainbowed it in from about 30 feet.
He eyed that one. He squared it right up, waited for the defense to come, and then shot it right in his face.
Crowd wants to see 100. It's 98-73. Wilcher scores. Split a double team right of the lane between Luke Laketa, and Aaron Eulis. Half a minute to go. If the Hawks can score here, they hit the century mark for second straight game, and Fran McCaffrey says back it out.
It's going to be it.
Yep. They'll take a shot clock violation as Eduardo Andre and Josh Agundale sharing a lengthy conversation. 5 seconds to go. There's the shot clock with 3.6 remaining. And Fred Hoiberg obliges and says, just dribble it out. Final score, Iowa 98. And the Huskers 75. An embrace for Freddie and Fran, who both do a lot of work for Coaches versus Cancer.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about. Teamwork.
Indeed. Impressive victory by Iowa over Nebraska, 98-73. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Logier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Logier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Logier Heating. Lennox, Logier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Ford. Brought to you by Ford. Inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants and more, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by West Bend, the silver lining. Welcome to Postgame.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame wrap-up. Thank you for coming back with us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. Proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular. But talk about being wired. Keegan Murray, a new career-high 37 points. The Hawks out-rebounded the Nebraska Cornhuskers today by 7. Peyton Sanford, the freshman, 12 points and a game-leading 8 rebounds for the Hawks. The Murray twins were spectacular, not just Keegan, but Chris Murray, despite foul problems, had 12.7 rebounds. So, Bobby, that's 49 points and 13 rebounds from the Murray twins as the Hawks, for a second straight game, roll it up on an opponent, beating Maryland by 23 after leading by 30-plus Thursday night. Today they led Nebraska by 36 early in the second half and win by 23.
Yeah, once again, just like at Maryland, the Hawkeyes came out and shot the lights out and shot 51% from the floor. As you mentioned, 49 points from the Murray twins. And as I told their father at halftime when I saw him, I love watching your guys play, watching your kids play. They're so humble. They play so hard. And I love watching this entire Iowa basketball team play.
98-75. They could have easily gone over 100, but Fran called the Dogs off that last minute, and Hawks dribbled out into at least one shot clock violation. Nebraska, down 36, made a good run, really pushed tempo in the second half that got him back to within 19. There was never any danger of Iowa losing the basketball game, but Fran McCaffrey not happy with the second half defense, but man, was he delighted with that first half stretch of about 10 minutes when the Hawks went from 4 down to 20 up.
Yeah, it was a 22-4 run and kind of stopped tracking it right there, but I think Keegan scored 16 points in a row right there. He had no points, scored a couple of free throws, and then got rolling, got loose, and the entire team jumped on his back for the rest of the half, and Hawks were leading by 28, I think it was, at halftime, 53-25, and pretty much game over.
Indeed it was, as Iowa wins at 98-75. The Hawks get to 17-7 overall, and more importantly, 7-6 in the Big Ten. They have now leapt from 9th to 7th place in a tie with Michigan, a tie with Indiana, but of course they own the tiebreaker with the Hoosiers, and Michigan comes calling Thursday.
Yeah, a couple days off here for the Hawkeyes. They'll get back at it, and I'm sure defense will be stressed again right here, but the main thing at this point of the season, Gary, is get rest and stay healthy.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Before we take a break, let's look at the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Hawks were 10 of 12 from the foul line. Really didn't need free throws today, but burned the nets pretty good, 83%. Nebraska got there 16 times, making 14. That's 88%. So both teams were spot on at the charity stripe today. And that recap is brought to you each game night by Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like Coach McCaffrey relies on diverse talents to put a winner on the court, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Hawks 17 wins on the year now after a 98-75 derailing of Nebraska here at Carver Hawkeye Arena this afternoon. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Champions share common traits: integrity, reliability, hard work, and innovation. Your Better Business Bureau knows championship companies. We conduct background checks and listen to consumers around Iowa and Illinois, so we know the true character of these companies. Let the BBB match you with a championship company when you're hiring a contractor, using a business, or need a service. The Better Business Bureau is an Iowa nonprofit serving our neighbors for over 80 years. BBB help and information is free. You'll find us at bbb.org/Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination. A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, where the Hawks defeat Nebraska 98-75 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena this afternoon. I'm Gary Dolphin. Let's take our first trip inside the Hawkeye locker room, where Keegan Murray joins us as our Hawkeye Grizzly Tough Player of the game. Keegan was brilliant again today, as he has been most outings. 37 points, a new career high, after he had touched 35 points a couple times this season. You know, you have such a flair for bending and twisting that body in directions that defy logic to find just an open jump shot, whether it's 4 feet from the basket or a three-point goal. Have you always been that loose?
Probably not. In high school, I wasn't really that loose. I was kind of stiff, but no, it's a lot of off-season work, just getting my body right and things like that. And you've seen that out here this season. Yeah, we sure have. Is there any special exercise routine, either before the game or throughout the week, that keeps you so loose, I guess, on the floor? It's the best word I can come up with. Yeah, no, Coach Maxwell, our lifting coach, is just great in the off season with stretches and workouts and things like that. So he has a secret formula. So if you want to ask him about that, go for it. Don't. I'll ask him that. Don't you bring it up on the air here. I don't want to get you in trouble. Our player of the game is Keegan Murray, of course. He's our Grizzly Tough Player of the game, sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Keegan, as much as we love to talk about offense, and that's Iowa's middle name, it was the defense in that 10-minute stretch midway through the first half there when you turned over Nebraska. I think we counted 12 turnovers in that one stretch that led to 21 Iowa points. You came from 4 down, went up 18, led by 28 the break, and really that was the game right there. Yeah, no, we just got after it defensively. They hit a couple shots early on. They got going a little bit, but we were able to make steals in the easy baskets down the court. So that first half, the last 10 minutes, was a huge turning point for us. And Nebraska loves to push tempo just like the Hawks, but you guys appear to be ready for that. Yeah, it was a good scout for us. We just got after it defensively, try to make them play our game, try to make them uncomfortable. You and brother combined for 49 points, and let me just add it up, make sure I got this right. 49 points and 13 rebounds, if I added up correctly. Either way, it's a double-double for the Murray twins. You guys, you did a lot of exchanging of passes today. You look so on the same wavelength. It just comes with comfortability. I've been playing with him basketball since elementary school, so it's just a comfort thing on the court for us, and we're able to know where each other are at all times. So it's just a good feeling.
How about some of your teammates today? Let's start with Peyton Sanford. For a freshman, he's got a pretty good game, doesn't he?
Yeah, no, you can see his confidence growing the last couple games on the court, and I've just been trying to tell him that when he gets in, just let it fly. He's one of the best shooters on the team, one of the best shooters I've seen. So just his confidence is going to be key for us down the stretch.
You know, that stretch where you were turning over Nebraska in that first half, how big was Joe Toussaint? He hopped off the bench, provided 4 assists, 3 steals, and a basket.
Yeah, no, he's big, just on the defensive end, getting after the point guard. He's a great passer. He's able to find open guys. There's some passes I don't even know how he sees, but he's just a good defender, good player.
Okay, so what's Keegan Murray and the team's mindset here? 2 dominating wins, 1 on the road, 1 at home. Confidence is a wonderful thing going into this tough stretch that started today. Now Michigan comes in, a trip to Ohio State for the makeup game on Saturday, and then Michigan State next Tuesday night. I mean, that's 4 games in 9 days. You guys appear to have the depth to get through this next stretch.
Yeah, no, we're ready for it. That's just one of the reasons why I play in the Big Ten. These kind of games, these kind of days, we're going to take each game one day at a time and just put our best foot forward out there every single night.
As most players would say, playing games beats long practices, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, Keegan.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Keegan Murray. He is a special player, and he is our Grizzly Tough Player of the Game. Great company out of Decorah, Iowa. Log on to grizzlycoolers.com. Get your orders in for Valentine's Day and St. Patrick's Day going forward. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Keegan Murray logged 29 minutes with 37 points, 15 of 21 from the field, 3 of 4 from distance, made 4 of 5 free throws, 6 rebounds, 2 blocks, and 3 steals for good measure. And the beat goes on. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
The day we've all been dreaming of is approaching, when life gets back to normal. But we're not there yet. So please, everybody, do your part. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 as soon as possible, because that's the best way to protect you. Protect them. Protect everybody. It's the best way to get Iowa back to normal. Find a COVID vaccine location near you at vaccinateiowa.gov.
A good teammate has your back through thick and thin, no matter what. That's why we love working with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield, because when Wellmark's on your team, you can count on them to be there when you need them most. And when you have that kind of peace of mind, you're free to enjoy every moment life gives you, like cheering on our Iowa Hawkeyes to victory. No wonder more Hawkeye fans choose Wellmark for their health insurance. Learn more at wellmark.com. Keegan Murray, sophomore Keegan Murray, with 37 points today, a new career high, leading Iowa to a 98-75 win over Nebraska. Keegan Murray now has 4 games of 30-plus points this season. That's the most by any underclassman in a single season in Iowa program history. Murray has scored 20 points, a team best 16 times, and 25 points, an NCAA best 11 times this season. What a phenomenal talent this kid is. And when you think Iowa fans have been able to witness Luka Garza, and you could go back further than that, Jared Utoff, Aaron White, Mike Gasol, I mean, all these great playmakers and scorers. and then the last year in Garza and Weiss camp, and now Jordan Bohannon, of course, who's been here for a couple years. And now the Murray twins. Of course, Keegan Murray is in a class by himself, as Garza was. And he's just putting on a show. And you know he's the number one bullet point on everybody's scouting report who has to face Iowa. And it'll be Michigan's defensive go-to come Thursday when the Wolverines hit town. Iowa wins at 98-75. The Hawks are 17-7 on the year now and 7-6 in the conference. Nebraska drops to 7-18, 1 win and 13 losses in the Big Ten. Our heating up the nets Lennox dealers of Iowa. Heating up the nets Hawkeye for the day is Peyton Sanford, the 6'7" freshman from Waukee. Played 17 minutes, scored 12 points today on 5 of 8 shooting, had a pair of 3-point goals and 8 rebounds, a team leading 8 rebounds. Way to go, young man. Peyton Sanford, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. Keeping your home toasty warm this winter. Going to be chilly again tonight. Then it starts to warm up a little bit. But if you need heating assistance, stop in at Affordable Heating in Cedar Rapids, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Verlin's Plumbing and Heating in Denison, and in Fort Dodge, it's AHC Incorporated. Thank you, Kevin Roloff, and all of our Lennox dealers for your long-standing partnership with the Hawkeyes. And now the Spahn and Rose points in the paint, where the Hawks dominated as well. 50 paint scores for the Hawks today. And Spahn and Rose reminds you to repaint your home. If you're going to freshen it up to sell, take a quick trip to your local Spahn and Rose, pick out some new colors from the Valspar paint rack, and start painting so you can enjoy it now. As a matter of fact, whether you're selling or not, freshen up that interior design with Valspar paint from Spahn and Rose. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion paint and primer has colorfinity for a one-coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here and finish with perfection at your local Spahn and Rose Lumber Company location. Paint scores, Iowa defeats Nebraska 50-40. Iowa dominating all over the cheat sheet. We'll take a break, come back with our Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Iowa beats the Huskers 98-75. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game and is a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military at Hawkeye games this season. Thank you to all the men and women, past and present, who have served our country and allow all of us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we enjoy today. American Equity's vision is to become the premier insurance company specializing in retirement savings and income products. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Basketball US Cellular postgame show, where Iowa defeats Nebraska 98-75 and now awaits the Michigan Wolverines, who come in here on Thursday night, and that will be a 6 o'clock tip here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our pregame coverage starts at 5 o'clock, followed by Ohio State in Columbus on Saturday. That's the makeup to the postponed game. And then right back here at Carver for Michigan State on February 22nd. That, too, is a 6 p.m. start. So order your tickets. Tickets remain. It's not a sellout, either Michigan or Michigan State. Dial 1-800-IA-HAWKS or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. Now our postgame stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. For the Hawkeyes, they shoot 51% for the game, 39 of 76 from the field. 39 made baskets, 10 three-point goals in 28 attempts, and out-rebounded the Nebraska Cornhuskers 41-35. Nebraska ends up shooting 43.5% for the game, 27 of 62, just 7 threes in 25 attempts. The Huskers were led in scoring by Derek Walker. He had a big second half with 14 points, 11 for the freshman Bryce McGowan's, 10 for center Eduardo Andre, 7 points for Lat Mayen, half a dozen for C.J. Wilcher, and a trio of players with 5 points. For the Hawkeyes, leading scorer Keegan Murray, a new career high, 37 points, 24 in the first half. And remember, he didn't have a point till he stepped at the free throw line about 5 minutes into the game. He made both free throws, and that just got him going. And he ended up scoring, I think, the next 12 or 14 points, 14 straight points. The Hawks went on a 15-0 and an 18-2 run at that stretch, kept turning Nebraska over. For the day, Iowa scored 24 points off 15 Nebraska turnovers. Nebraska could muster but 9 points off 9 Iowa mistakes, and many of those 9 points came when the game was well decided. 24 points off Nebraska turnovers. The Iowa defense was equally effective, especially in that first half when the Hawks went from 15-11 down to up 20 before halftime. Iowa led 53-25 at the break, win at 98-75. 15 turnovers for Nebraska, 9 for Iowa. The Hawks had 10 steals and 4 block shots, so they'll continue to lead the league in steals. They're top 10 nationally in stealing the basketball, and of course Joe Toussaint had everything to do with that. He had 3 steals. So did Keegan Murray. Now that I do a double take here on the stat sheet, Patrick McCaffrey with a couple steals. Keegan Murray with 3 steals and 2 of the 4 Iowa block shots. The Hawkeyes outscored Nebraska in the paint 50-40. Second chance points when Iowa's way 14-7. Iowa's bench put 34 points on the board today. There were just a couple ties and 4 lead changes in the first 5-6 minutes of the game, and then the Hawkeyes took off and went it going away, 98-75. That's our Hy-Vee stat check, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Log on to HyVee.com. Right now, Fran McCaffrey's ready to go with Bobby Henson. No, he's not. We'll come back and get Fran here in just a minute. Let's take a break, and when we come back, Bobby and Fran will be set to talk about today's Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
.98-75, Iowa basketball over Nebraska this afternoon. That's the final. Hawks are at 17-7 on the year and 7-6 in the Big Ten. Over 500, we hope for good as the rest of the season moves on. Let's hear what Coach Fran McCaffrey had to say with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. Fran is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Audubon, Carroll, Denison, Grundy Center, Hampton, Hubbard, and Iowa Falls. Here's Bobby with Coach McCaffrey.
Fran, terrific game this afternoon. Great crowd, great energy here, and the kids really performed well there in that first half.
You know, the key, Bobby, as you know, when you have a crowd like this, you're coming off a big win, you want to get a good start. This team has a bunch of guys who can score, and Fred runs some good stuff, get those guys freed up. Both McGowan's brothers, Verge, Webster, Walker, Mayen, they're all guys that can go get 15 or 20. So the critical thing is to be able to get consecutive stops, get runouts, get us in the open floor, and get a lead. So in the first half, I think we had 16 fast break points to their none, and 19 points off turnovers. So not only were we getting stops, we were getting turnovers, which enabled us to run out. Live ball turnovers, as you know, Bobby, create points.
And, Coach, you got an outstanding effort by a lot of guys, in particular number 15, a new career high for Keegan Murray, 37.
Yeah, what's interesting about that? He started a little bit slow. Like the first couple possessions, he fumbled it a little. He missed a shot he normally makes. Just can't be more proud of the way he just, from that point, like it never happened, and just went and just essentially dominated the game. I mean, he was blocking shots, he was rebounding in traffic, he was driving the ball, he was hitting threes, he was getting to the offensive glass. I mean, everything that you encourage your guys to do, he just does. And that's a pleasure when you coach somebody like that.
And another guy, Joe Toussaint, I thought gave you great hustle. He took a shot to the jaw there in the first half, but he had, a brilliant 5-minute stretch there first half.
Well, he had 4 assists, 3 steals. Again, right in the middle of those live ball turnovers were his steals, which led to dunks and runouts, which gets the crowd involved, and that's exactly what we need him to do.
Yeah, talk about the depth. Peyton Sanford, he's starting to come along, 12 points, and I think you're leading rebounder with 8.
He's a very underrated rebounder, Bobby. I mean, he's always been a great rebounder. He's a guard, but he sometimes thinks like a forward. He sometimes is like a point guard. He can bring it down. If you get on the side of him, he goes. But the other thing is he's a really good passer. So, you think, wow, he hit some threes. Boy, it was great to see him get 12. That kid makes plays. He understands how everybody fits. He understands how to make his teammates better. And he, most importantly, understands how to win.
And Coach, let's talk about during the first half when they awarded your wife, Margaret, the highest honor that the American Cancer Society will award someone, the St. George Award. You got to be proud, and I know a little emotional out there for you guys.
You're right, Bobby. I mean, she got really emotional, especially when the boys, came out and gave her a hug, especially Patrick, But, we've been involved with the Coaches versus Cancer program since our days at Greensboro, since the early 2000s. But since we got here and we started working with the Cancer Center at the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics and doing our own gala, working with the American Cancer Society folks in our state with the other Division I coaches. Obviously, Dale Howard got that thing going, and we do a lot with the golf outing and the gala. But when she joined the national board for the American Cancer Society, that was a game changer. And that really got started because we were really meeting with the folks in Washington, with a large contingent of people that are supporting funding for cancer. And so Margaret and I went down there a couple times, met with congressmen, senators, to try to lobby for funding at the highest level. We're talking about billions and how that affects lives. So we also work with Dick Vitale with the V Foundation. So we're doing stuff locally, we're doing stuff nationally. I'm on the National Council for Coaches versus Cancer. You know, we do both outings with Lon Kruger's outing and the East Coast one. So it's something that, you know, like my good friend Matt Mauser always said, you know, you never know when you're going to be the beneficiary of your own philanthropy. We started doing all this stuff, and next thing you know, Patrick's the beneficiary of that, and so many other people. So I'm really proud of her. I know the boys are, and just great to see her be recognized, because all that she's doing as a volunteer is something that you just hope that all she cares about is affecting people's lives, but to be recognized, I think, is very, very important.
Coach, well said. Now, we move to Thursday night. Michigan comes to town. Identical records right now at 7-6 in the Big Ten. What's the next 4 days entail for the Hawks?
Well, we'll break this one down, you know, the good things and the bad things we have to improve on, and then start getting ready for Michigan. Obviously, they're a handful. You know, you got Hunter Dickinson in the middle, but they've got a lot of really good wing players. They've got quickness. They've got scorers. They've got veteran guys. They've got some new faces. So we'll have to get our guys, you know, ready for that game plan, and then a quick turnaround for Ohio State.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Fran McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen, brought to you by Van Wall Equipment, your Iowa John Deere dealer. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Up next, we'll have some highlight replays from today's exciting Hawkeye victory over the Huskers. We'll hear from Coach Fred Hoiberg as well. That's next on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Let's be honest for a moment, Hawkeye fans. How's your career going? Are you charging down the court toward your goals, or simply running out the clock on an unfulfilling job? If you're searching for more, IowaWorks.gov can help you put points on the board. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's largest job bank with more than 80,000 quality job listings, as well as connections to valuable training or assistance you need to find a brighter career. Visit IowaWorks.gov today and get started on your second half.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, Almost Famous Popcorn, and Jill Armstrong Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer Hip. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now, Hip. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeye basketball, a winner today over Nebraska, 98-75. As we wind down the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, let's relive some of the breakthrough performances of this day, courtesy of Pioneer. Well, it was punch, counter punch in the first 5 minutes of the game. Philip Rebracha got the Hawks off and running, though, early. Keegan leaves it for Patrick McCaffrey. Turns the corner, gets into the paint. Can't find an open teammate. Now goes to Rebracha right of the lane. Pop-up jumper's good by Philip Rebracha. Philip had just 2 baskets, including that one, but hey, he latched on to 6 rebounds and played his usual solid inside game despite being outsized. Jordan Bohannon picked right up where he left off the other night at Maryland. Hawks will inbound right of the goal. Jordan Bohannon will do so. Right away, gets it to Rebracha, right back to Jordan, and there's a 3. 1 for 1. The hot streak continues. Bohannon would end the day with 3 field goals. Of course, his offense wasn't needed once Keegan Murray got off and going. Jordan did have 10 points, a pair of 3-point goals, and 3 assists, so his usual solid floor game. And that basket put Iowa up 9-5, but Nebraska rallied and went on a little bit of a run, 10-2 to be exact. It went up 15-11. And that with 13:28 to go in the first half. And Keegan Murray had yet to score, but he slams in a dunk, got fouled, made the and one. That pulled the Hawks to within 15-14. We didn't know it at the time, but that was the beginning of a 10-0 run by the Hawkeyes, fueled by Keegan Murray. A 3-pointer with the assist to Connor McCaffrey, then a couple short jumpers for Keegan, and he was off and running. And this happened with 11 minutes to play in the first period. Soft shot effort by Derek Walker. Here come the Hawks running. Keegan Murray dunks it through. Joe Toussaint, always the head up, always looking ahead for number 15. Toussaint hopped off the bench. His reserve role now was feeding every open Hawkeye he could find, and there were plenty of them. Joe had 1 basket, but 4 assists and 3 steals in 16 minutes. And he was a huge part of that turnover flurry by Nebraska midway through the first period when the Hawkeyes scored 21 points off Nebraska's turnovers. For the day, they ended up scoring 24 points off 15 Nebraska mistakes. Toussaint was big, and Keegan was at the end of a lot of his passes. He was a good wide receiver today. He was far from done after that basket. The Hawks went up 28-17 midway through the first half on this play. Verge has it knocked away from behind by Toussaint. Ahead to Toussaint from Murray. Joe going in behind the back pass to Keegan Murray on a bounce, as only Joe T can do. And Keegan Murray, talk about 2 guys on the same wavelength. Oh, you had to see it to believe it. And you'll see it on the 10 o'clock news tonight, or 6 o'clock news for that matter. But an incredible no-look behind the back bounce pass in the open floor in transition, and Keegan Murray knew what to do with it once he latched onto it. That put Iowa up 28-17. The crowd of 13,300 was really into it. And what's good for one brother is good for another. Iowa runs a little figure-8 weave and a bounce pass and a dunk to Chris Murray. Joe Toussaint has Nebraska's heads spinning a complete 360. Hawks were up 13 at 30-17. 8.5 to go in the first half. Peyton Sanford had come off the bench, and he was knocking him down as soon as he hit the floor. Both free throws good by McGowan's, and it's 30-19. The Hawk lead is 11. Sanford, 3 more. Yes, sir. Just like he started the game at Maryland the other night, hopped off the bench, drilled 2 jumpers. This time he's got 2 threes here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Yeah, two distance long-range jump shots for Peyton today. 5 of 8 from the floor, 12 points and a game-leading 8 rebounds. He helped fuel the Hawkeyes to a 28-point halftime lead, 53-25. Iowa stretched the lead to 36 5 minutes into the second half, and then Nebraska kept pushing tempo, kept pressuring the Hawkeyes. Of course, Fran McCaffrey was going deep into his bench. Nebraska went on a 14-2 run and chopped that lead from 36 down to 19 eventually before the Hawks finished him off in the last 7 or 8 minutes. Keegan Murray, with 5.5 minutes to go in the game, knocked down a basket for a new career high. Here's Keegan Murray driving inside for a new career high, and it falls in. Tried to crawl out of there. Took it from the wing down the right side of the lane. Soft jumper from 5 feet went down. 15 field goals in 21 shots for Keegan Murray. 3 from distance and made 4 of 5 free throws, 37 points, 6 rebounds. And he concludes our breakthrough performance plays of the game as Iowa wins it over Nebraska 98-75. When it comes to breakthrough performances and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer and learn more at cornrevolution.com. And Nebraska coach Fred Hoiberg began his post-game conversation talking about Keegan Murray.
Yeah, I just saw Kenyon. I told him a good thing he got his athleticism and skill from his mother. He obviously, both those kids are phenomenal players, and the jump that they've made in their second year, you can tell they love the game. The size, athleticism. He's the most versatile player in our league, and he's talk about 3-level scores. He's a true definition of that. He's a guy that can get it in the post, beat us down the floor consistently tonight, where he got deep post-up position. Tried a couple different guys on him. We put size on him. He got us in the perimeter. We put guard on him, try to get into him, and he got us in the post. So just a very difficult cover. Obviously, a kid playing with an incredible rhythm right now, 12 for 14 the other night, and his efficiency that he's playing with is phenomenal right now. So, yeah, you can just tell what those kids and how they waited their turn with the team that they played on last year with Garza, with Wieskamp, with all those high-powered players that they have. And, for him to step into this role is pretty impressive.
Fred, it was 15-11, you guys, and then they just put the gas on. What changed in that stretch?
Turnovers. And, we talked about that before the game. If you turn it over, they're going to capitalize on it. And, we missed a couple at the rim, fell down. They come down 5-on-4 with numbers. Again, they're going to make you pay when you have those types of stretches. I think they go on a 36-5 run on us after we had that lead. I thought our energy, our urgency early in the game was exactly where it needed to be to get out to that start after 6 minutes. We were making the right play. Our baskets were assisted. And then we just tried to get it all back at once and took quick shots and lost our poise completely. And they outscored us 19-0 off turnovers in the first half, and that's the game. We came out in the second half, executed, ran our offense, made shots, missed open ones. But when you have to dig out of that type of hole, 25-point hole, there's just not enough. So, credit Iowa. They came out and kept their poise, and we did not.
Fred Hoiberg, always honest and open about the opposition as well as his own team. So work to do at Nebraska. Hawks return the favor and head to Lincoln on February 25th for an evening game, and we hope to see you over there, you Hawk fans in the Council Bluffs, Omaha, Lincoln area. Thanks to Fred Hoiberg for his post-game comments about Keegan Murray and the Hawkeyes as Iowa wins at 98-75. Hey, Hawk fans, is your small business ready for a big promotion? To support and celebrate small businesses, United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business Sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud supporter and sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Well, let's conclude our coverage with a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. 13,772. That's today's official attendance. Thank you, Hawk fans, for coming out and supporting the Hawks in their 98-75 win over Nebraska. Big crowd here from the Davenport Quarterback Club today. Saw Will Moon and the I-80 truck stop and a few other great Hawk fans piling off that bus. Couldn't wait to get in here on a beautiful day to travel. And they liked what they saw. So hi to everybody in the Quad Cities who attended today's game. Around the Big Ten, Purdue rallied and held off Maryland 62-61. 13th-ranked Illinois defeated Northwestern down in Champaign-Urbana. The final, Illini 73, Wildcats 66. 24th-ranked UConn defeated St. John's in Manhattan 63-60. Loyola of Chicago has a 47-32 lead on Ben Jacobson and the UNI Panthers late in the first half. UNI leads the Missouri Valley Conference over Loyola by 1/2 game. Wrestling last night, the Hawkeyes pinned Oklahoma State 23-9 in the battle at the ballpark down in Arlington, Texas. And tomorrow night, Hawkeye women will host Maryland, 15th-ranked Maryland, and number 25 Iowa tip off at 8 p.m. here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Tomorrow night, Rob Brooks and Jamie Cavey-Lang will have the call on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube page. And, of course, later today, the Rams and the Bengals in Super Bowl 56 at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. That's set for a 5:30 kickoff. A.J., Alaric Jackson, and Jake Gervais are on that Rams roster, and the old Wiley veterans, Riley Reif and Mike Daniels, are in Cincinnati Bengal uniforms. Although Riley's injured, he's out and not playing today. Good luck to our former Hawkeyes in Super Bowl 56. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update, and that wraps up our coverage from Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena today, where Iowa defeats Nebraska 98-75. Keegan Murray, a new career-high 37 points. And the Hawks climb one game over 500 in the Big Ten at 7-6, 17-7. On the year. We'll be right back here Wednesday night on the Hawkeye Network for Fran McCaffrey and Hawk Talk Live. Join us from 7 until 8:30. And then Thursday night, the Hawkeyes host the Michigan Wolverines here in Iowa City. Final again today, Iowa 98, Nebraska 75 for Bobby Hansen, and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us. Good afternoon from Iowa City. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. And by U.S. Bank, helping individuals and businesses work toward their financial goals. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Governor's Traffic and Safety Bureau, by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network. On the Hawkeyes.